Hello. A little bit earlier than usual, but not as early as I wanted. I wanted to start super early. But I have a bit of a headache and I was feeling well. So I just crawled out of bed. Hey, Shrek, how you doing? Oh, I think I'm getting a bit sick. Hope you got some sleep. I did not sleep enough because I streamed later than I wanted to, and then I don't know, I distracted myself. You're great, you feel like a million, trillion, bajillion bucks? Wow. Can we... I don't feel like a million, trillion, bajillion bucks. Got 4 hours of sleep, maybe? It's not really enough, right? But better than 2. Better than 2. Hang on, let me check something. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. I did at least have some groceries delivered and cleaned up my kitchen a little bit, but that's it. No one's ever been so locked in before. Dang. That's impressive. I don't remember the last time I was locked in. I mean, it must be playing a game during stream, right? If I actually go quiet and I stop complaining about how bullshit the fight is for 5 minutes and I actually fight. Sorry, I'm gonna loudly cough occasionally. I don't know where this cough is coming from. Maybe something crawled down my throat while I was asleep and it's stuck somewhere halfway. I have to call the locksmith to lock me in proper. Oh. Isn't that the opposite? And you call the locksmith when you want to get unlocked. I was going to say locked out, and I realized, no, that is when you call the locksmith after you've been locked out. I mean, technically, I am locked in, right? My front door is locked, and I am inside, so I am properly locked in. Not as locked in as, you know, growing up and whatever. I wish, even though UK is much safer, and there isn't really a problem, I still miss having a separate security gate in front of my front door. The idea of you can open your front door and then talk to the stranger outside without, like, the danger. Just having the barrier in between is so nice. Man, I feel like if I ever bought a house in the UK, I'd put a security gate in anyway. But I'll probably make the house look like shit, but... like, it's been years and I still feel like, I'm more okay with it. You're kind of paranoid about that at Dorm? Yeah, And if I lived on the ground floor, I feel like I would still want, like, burglar bars. Because I wouldn't, like, leave a window open downstairs if I'm upstairs kind of thing. I'm too paranoid. Even though it's not a problem. Biggest risk is someone's cat might climb in. Room doors are made out of, like, cardboard. Yeah, but most security things, right, it's not there to keep, like, an actual criminal out. It's just there for a moment of safety. And just gets unlocked 50-50 because you have to check if it's closed properly behind you. Yeah, I feel like our building's outside door doesn't lock properly when it closes. You have to give it a little push. And people never do that, so... But I don't think I've ever had anybody come into the building and bug me at my door before. The previous place I lived at, a few times we had these people from some church and someone collecting for the Red Cross that was incredibly pushy. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Go away. But yeah, I haven't never had a dodgy situation with someone being scary at my door. Room door opens by itself if I open the balcony door too fast. Can't you lock it? Or do you not lock the door when you're inside? The draft forces it open, even if it's locked. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, you have to lock it. Okay, then it doesn't have, because I thought that would just mean someone just has to give it a little push from the outside and it opens up anyway. What if I'm not wearing pants? Then maybe lock your door. Maybe that's a good idea. And I've been living in flats for so long now where I only have the one door. If I ever lived in a house again where I have like a front door and a back door and like multiple big windows, I feel like I'll climb into bed at night and then I'll think, shit, did I lock the front door? And then I'll get up and I'll go check and I'll feel if it's closed and I'm like, okay, and then I'll go to bed again. And then I'll think, shit, did I lock the back door? And then I'll go check that again. And then I'll go to bed. I don't have OCD or anything like that, but I'm one of those people who I go check the door and then I go away again. And then I think, shit, when I was checking the door, did I accidentally unlock it? And then I go check it again. But now, luckily, I don't really open my door that often, so I don't have to really go check. Always wear pants when too paranoid about someone looking into the balcony. I don't get people who live in those big glass houses, ignoring the shouldn't be throwing stones things, but you know, some people's houses just look like it's just made out of windows. And then it's nighttime and everybody can see in, and I just think, holy shit, I could never live like this. Like oftentimes you see people posting, whoa, look at this amazing like cabin in the middle of some woods somewhere, and the whole thing is just glass, right? You can see the trees and everything from inside, and that's very cool. But how do you chill and watch a movie when you don't know who's looking in through that window? I don't want to sleep in a position where someone can look at me. I don't want to be observable at all. Like, even if I had a room with like a skylight, I would want to get like a little blind for it or some curtain thing. Because what if somebody's on my roof and they're looking through? I slept in a place once that had the skylight just above the bed, and I just imagined waking up in the middle of the night, looking up and someone else is looking down at me. Scary. Once I was exercising room with earphones and I had the blinds open. I was doing like core exercises and I go down and look up and there's my floormate standing and looking. Ugh. Yeah, no. I feel like I should probably just go live in a place that has no windows at all. Maybe I can find one for cheap somewhere. I don't have to worry about people looking at me. I just want the privacy when I'm inside. She brought me a gift and I was all sweaty and embarrassed. Ooh. Feels like the start of a naughty movie. I also don't really want to have people see me when I exercise. Which is why going to the gym is so nice, but exercising in front of people is so not nice. That was so cool when I lived in a building for a while, a couple buildings that had like a shared gym. And because I was just sort of working from home at that time, studying and things, I could go at 11 o'clock in the morning and there was no one. It was so nice. Works at McDonald's. She brought one of those cups. I remember you wanting some McDonald's cup at some point. Can't remember what it was. Our exercise room consists of a ladder and one of those yoga mats. I think you've got exercise, correct? Oh shit, now I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's without this. Okay, it's without the first C. Once again, another case for we should fix the language. I've decided we should make a new language. We should just take English and make it a rule, punishable by something serious, that you have to spell all the words the way they are pronounced. Not doing it is illegal. Which makes it tricky when you've got X's and you've got C's and S's. Because that sort of all sounds the same. Which one's going to get chosen? I think I would keep the X. X's are cool. Because technically, right, let's say the word X, right? X. But you would say this is X as well, even though that's not a word. But I think in my future world, when I'm the God Emperor, none of this shit. One way to spell a word. One way to pronounce and spell a sound. I'm pretty good when I exercise. Before I stretching, should get back to now that I'm locked the fuck in. Oh, is that why you're so locked in? It sounds like you go through either the completely locked out versus the completely locked in with no in-betweens. Don't know why I'm locked in. Did you accidentally drink something out of the fridge that you don't know what it is? Or did you walk in the street and you saw some pole and you thought, what's the worst that can happen? Might be too locked in, I have weird palpitations. You didn't accidentally drink 3 times the normal safe amount of coffee or something. Or did someone else make your coffee for you? So I don't think palpitations is a good thing. Unless it's like talking about Palpatine, then that's probably fine. I don't think we'll be able to finish this game today, but I'm going to try. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. I think I need to take a day off streaming to just do all sorts of things. And, I don't know. Because I feel I'm lazier when I know I'm going to stream later. Because like, oh, I'm going to stream in a couple of hours anyway. Can't do this thing. Tomorrow I need to do a bunch of admin. I need to clean. I need to clean and take photos to prove to my landlord that once again I have not turned the place into a crack den. Oh, we came back to this place. Okay, we came back to this place because I want to give a little girl shoes. Yeah, that's why we're here. We have shoes that needs to be gifted. I don't even really dodge in combat anymore. It's been a while since I've dodged. I vacuumed and my shoulders hurt because I refused to set it to lower suck. More suck, more clean? Not necessarily, right? Because if it sucks so hard it gets stuck, then you don't have airflow. It's not actually doing anything. The dirt isn't moving out. There needs to be some airflow for it to be sucking. Because I was going to say, otherwise there's just this vacuum, and then I thought, shit, it's called a vacuum cleaner. But you don't actually want there to be a vacuum around the area you clean, because it's the air moving that cleans it. I mean, there's probably still some air moving even when it's sort of stuck, right? It's not like it's actually making a solid vacuum next to the carpet. I don't know if I'm doing more damage then. Hang on, did I upgrade my things? I don't remember what I did yesterday before I stopped because... Oh, I did not upgrade this. Okay, we'll do this area and then I'll probably go upgrade again or something. Can't wait to test this mini vacuum I got for Christmas. Nice. Sam. I still wonder, could we have saved Sam? Or was Sam doomed to die? I do feel bad. Dude, these flares are amazing. They're still burning. Part of me wants the game to be done because it'd be cool to finish it, but another part of me thinks, oh shit, I've been having so much fun. I was hoping that this place would, I don't know, the fire would go out or something, and then we come back, but... Oh shit, I don't have... My drone needs to recharge. And those pistol-shaped ones, my bet's gonna be so clean, gonna suck out all the skin cells of all the tenants from the previous decade. That's why I don't like sleeping on like a mattress that loads up. I know when you go to a hotel, right? Hundreds of people have slept on that mattress. But for some reason, when it's a hotel, I don't think about it. But when I like rent a place and it's furnished and there's a mattress, then I always think like, I feel like it's different when the same person has slept on it every night. It's not different, but we still need to figure this out. This is just 5 numbers. What if this is Agatha's? Just like how it was the other. What if it's the ID? What if it's 34911? We were so focused on date of birth. What if it's just a serial number?
I've managed to make it back to the Talju safe house with the journalist Tanya Alver.
Fuck.
We will lay low here until the weeping night beckons. It's been a long journey, and we're both exhausted. The border crossing was more complicated than usual. Miss Alva has proven quite resourceful, however. I expected to be babysitting another one of Vitalis' inept contacts, so I underestimated Tanya. She's resilient and sharp as a tack. I've found myself, against my better judgment, growing increasingly fond of her. Perhaps a foolish sentiment, given the circumstances that warrant her presence here.
Everybody's really glazing the journalist lady. I still feel bad about Agatha, man. We could at least just dig her a grave. Striking an enemy will cause subsequent strikes to deal damage over time. 10 per second. I feel like that's not really worth it for the greatsword. Right, the first hit in my combo does 1,300 damage. For it to do as much damage as one hit, right, that's just not, what it says, 10 a second. That's just not really worth it unless I hit the guy and unless it stacks. Who knows if it stacks? I hate when they don't say. But even if if it stacks, then this would be awesome with like the axes or something fast. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my more defensive health drain items. Shit, I didn't even come here to look at the safe. I came here to, I don't want to say to look for a little girl, that sounds weird. To find a little orphan girl and say, hey, guess what? And I'm guessing we can close the time loop too. Which is why I'm running this way. I don't even know if it's this town that has the people. Do you know what happened to her mother? I don't even know if she has a mother or not. I just said orphan. Why has so much fewer limbic energy? And we got some people out of this town, right? Did we get all of them? Or am I in the wrong town? It's possible I'm in the wrong town. That was weird. He died oddly. Right, the hits don't do any damage, and then the final hit in the combo kills him. Yeah, that one took damage. I read that as the Oprah girl here, and I was thinking, who in the fuck is the Oprah girl? Did I miss something? Did I forget something important? Like, oh no. Oh, the time loops actually look different depending on their type. Some of them are spiky, some of them are not. No, we actually came here to find the girl, but then I remembered there's a time loop as well, so the time loop is a bonus. Theta. Because we have to close the time loops anyway, right? Yeah, this is the area where the kid was missing, him and the dog. But I think I confused this area. With the other town. Don't even get an item? We don't even get an item? Wow, stingy. Because yeah, I think I'm confusing this with the area that had like the woman in the barn that got rescued by the guy in the boat, which we should probably go check out at some point. Okay, now my weapon's max. But yeah, so this is the wrong town. Well, that's okay, we did finish something. So, this is... This is Talju. Or is this Lath? No? Jaljan. No, Jaljan is where we just were. Oh, Maristan. Maristan is the one I was thinking of. I mean, this has a quest. Supply chain. Would a quest where you give someone shoes be called supply chain? Now, there's zero reason for me to fight these guys. When as I get something that's like level 2 and I want to upgrade to level 3 and then to level 4. The Tootsies are spiky too. These guys. Oh, I looked at my Vaunt yesterday and I feel like it's a bit stuttery sometimes and I'm not sure. Not sure if it's just me being weird and fussy. Or if, it is actually. Because I'm not dropping any frames, I'm not failing to encode any frames, so I'm a little bit... I'm unsure. Yeah, dog's still here. I'll go in here. Had some buffers, but I'm loading. Oh yeah, that's different. That's just it not buffering or not loading the stream entirely, where it looks to me like my stream's a bit stuttery. But I think I see it in my recording as well, so I need to... I don't know, I need to investigate. Doesn't seem that bad, but still. Like, the game is perfectly smooth when I play. I'm unsure of whether there's any quest or something here that I was still worried about. I mean, oh yeah, this was the Caspian Fran. Maybe one of these houses still has some people in it. Okay, but if it's not the quest with a little girl, then what quest is it? What triggered the quest? Something must have triggered the quest called Supply Chain. Oh. Is there a safe in the pharmacy? PC in the pharmacy, and they said something about the clocks, right? It was the ladies talking about the coincidences. And they mentioned prescriptions, so it's the pharmacy. So is it 4? Is it 4 digits? 5 digits? Oh, it's 10, so it's... Is it 1, 2, 9, 10? Because they said it's... Wow, the clock stopped in between the password or the code. One, 2, 10, 9? 10, 9. Oh, no. 10, 9, 1, 2. I think it's just the order that I'm getting wrong. Oh, there's the daughter's letter. Oh, the place with the carnival. Okay, it wasn't this town that had the carnival. I think it was the other town. Wait. She's talking about Edgar and she's talking about elephant. Was there not a house that had an elephant plushie? In the first town. Is this girl just dead and we need to go put her shoes next to her plushie? Is this an even sadder quest? Why is it mentioning the elephants? I thought the elephant mentioning was weird. so long ago, right? I wanted to put like the teddy bear next to it or something, and then teddy bear belonged to someone else. Was there a teddy bear? Oh, this is so long ago, I don't remember. It's like 10 streams ago. Is it really a good deed? Is it really a good deed? Maybe it's for if they ever go back. If they ever go back, then surprise, here's some shoes. It was the house where everybody was, yeah, the kid and the mom was dead and the dude was just chilling there, moaning about how difficult the cleanup is gonna be. Ah. Okay, we've done this one, I'm guessing. Done this. Where is... Ah, this one, okay. Then earlier today, the clock broke and all the hands stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. Okay. Same order from left to right. So technically, what's at 9, 10, 1, 2? 9, 10. Huzzah. Don't know what to do. I thought we have more time to scale alternative distribution. Do not regular deliveries being cancelled. Major are shutting down. We won't be restocking them soon. War stretched too far, too fast. We're running off everything. What's going to happen to our patients then? Many of them are on life-saving medication. We're an essential service, damn it. Is anyone still running the health ministry? Does anyone even care? Should I even tell our patients this is so messed up? Cythrus damned Sabinians for starting this war. Oh, we didn't even get anything interesting. Ah, shit, I'm guessing that little girl whose shoes it is dead. Is that why they said when we picked it up, it was like, never worn, right? That little short sentence, baby shoes never worn. I gathered things like, oh, dead. Okay, so we've done everything here. I mean, we wanted to do the time loop anyway, so that's fine. I do want to go to Vissa Hills. Do want to go to the canyon to do this chest, but we're gonna go to the canyon anyway at some point. Told you we've done. Should go to Maristan then. And I have to figure out this conspiracy word. Have you seen the Animal Farm trailer? No, but I'm thinking that's a good idea. Why is the blackmailed quest not done? We've done everything. We've got some rods missing. Try to make me want to rip my hands off and suck up my arteries like a bowl of bolognese spaghetti. It's that bad. I'm guessing it's just a very much Hollywoodified thing, that they make it silly. Seth Rogen's the pig. Of course he is. Does Jack Black play a character? Don't look at me, lady. Let's go to Morriston first. Let's go check, is there like a child somewhere that has need for shoes? It's animated and rated 11 plus, can't be really faithful. Oh, wait. I think I saw someone complain about it, didn't they? I think I saw someone and they complained about it being... like the story being completely different. Is that an item or a light? I liked doing all those limbic abilities. I'm not sure now whether, Oh, this house is open now. Yeah, this is why I wanted to come back. The dude with the boat rescued everyone and now they're in the house. I knew there was something. Hello, it's me, your savior, sort of.
No one should have to go through what we did. I'm afraid to close my eyes. I thought we were going to die in that barn.
I feel like, man, it's cool if people make like dark
I've never been so happy to see Choreo in my life.
games, but man, sometimes I just want it to be a little bit light.
It will take some time for us to recover, but
I feel like I'm at this point now where I don't need any art to show me how bad humanity can be. I'm okay with them just sort of sidestepping it a little bit.
I can't.
I wish you could kill the NPCs. Because that would be cool. I'd feel good about that.
We've been here for months. I lost count after, about 50 days. It doesn't seem important to keep track anymore.
I'm not gonna listen to this. I read it, but I'm not gonna listen to it.
Those absolute fucking animals. You should have seen the conditions the girls were kept in. I swear if I get my hands on one of them... The girls will be safe here. I've got plenty of food. They can hunker down and get the rest they need. Ugh, what an ordeal they've been through. Those absolute... The girls will...
Okay, so this does not finish a quest for me. Anything I can pick up and find in here? So what did I miss then? Because there's an entire quest in this area that I haven't even discovered yet. Unless I discover it someplace else. There's Emma with capital I as I should be. What? Huh? Unknown mystery. Unknown mystery. Maybe we can go to the barn. Maybe there's something. Okay, the Saruans had something, but I don't think I have all the rods I need. This ranged attack is stronger than anything, because you attack these guys before they spit out their little ghosty friend. Like, pronoun I should be capitalized. Does it apply to colloquial? I'ma kick those guys in the face, I don't know. I think it doesn't matter because Amma is not an actual word with the correct spelling, probably. Or I don't think so. That is a good, I was gonna say grammar question, but it's not really grammar, is it? I don't understand why I can't hit them before that thing leaves their body. It's still in them. Why can't I smack them? I feel like it shouldn't be capitalized because it looks funnier not capitalized. Just like Ion Kerr. You lost me again. Do people say Ion Kerr instead of I don't care, or am I just too old to understand the words that are escaping your brain? Oh, we haven't closed the time loop here yet either. Yeah, I have no idea what you were saying. Don't think I've ever heard that in my life. Oh, this is the place with... Hang on, did we get more coats? But you have to remember, I am a middle-aged man. I don't really talk to people, so... Oh! We got this one. Dude, we are suddenly ticking a lot of things off the list just by coincidence. So a circly, sort of eyeball-y kind of thing. The one I've been calling an eye that actually looks like two bows. S. And that thing. Huzzah. Oh, so many notes. Limbic invasion had information never unmade, banners never filled. Blah blah blah. Fortresses, patterns of warding. What was once stylings of the lodges have become the people's inheritance in the vaults of temples and battles of the keeps, and the carvings on stone and flowing scribbled parchment, the weave of garments and the painter's brushes, the mark of the Hellion lodges, aesthetics, could often be seen, no longer cosmetics of war, but now the breath of the land and its people. Okay. I feel like that's an unnecessary lore. Parchment, regret. All we sought was an end to spite, hatred, and madness, an end to the constant spilling of blood. Long did we wander until weary were our steps. Then labored we with sweat and sorrow, and found we the greatest thing of all, gazing upon us the eye. And in our folly we cast doom upon us all. And now an age has passed, and the echoes of truth grow dim. An age has passed, and yet no wisdom dawns. Still the blight we wrought knows no end. Still we grasp not the means to sunder the curse of our own making. So it sounds like what happened is the Cethyrus people and also the Palamists and the Sabinians or whatever were fighting, and these dudes were like, oh, we found the Eye of God, and they built some contraption there. And then that contraption got sucked into a time loop or whatever. And it's just all the demons everywhere, and things have been unpleasant every 30 years since. But it can't be every 33 years, right? There's people in this place that are more than 33 years old that we've spoken to and like, I don't know what these creatures are, right? They should have seen them 33 years ago. Rage Spike Elite. Yes. Man, now I almost want more of my limbic energy back. Maybe they aren't as widespread, maybe. And the demons and things only gather in the areas where there's a lot of killing. So maybe without the killing, it doesn't trigger. That's why, like, every 33 years they did, like, the Week of Peace or whatever celebration. And this time, right, they canceled the celebrations, and then this time there was big old war and double genocide, and that triggered a lot of grumpiness and emotions. And that summons all the demons. Which is why they started the war this time. Well, that's creepy. Orison of value. Supreme moxie. Become unfettered by the exertion of combat. Removing stamina cost for all actions. It's only 30 seconds. It's only 30 seconds. Where mine lowers... Oh, increases stamina regen for 3 minutes. Oh, sorry, doubles the regen, stamina recovery speed. And like the heart resembles the monstrals. Yeah, I'm feeling that shape. It's just going to be very important. I mean, an extra stun could be even better. This drain could be good. I'm actually going to try this for a while. Then I've got 2 ways of stunning everybody. We can be super stunning. Masochistic delight. Elite. Painting Queen Ravetta. She doesn't look that bad there. Doesn't look like a psycho killer. Did we take that whole painting? Painting? I know there was this big mosaic in the place we were at earlier. Did I go down? I don't think I could have picked it up. Oh, that's how we come through to get in here. Did I miss a painting that I could pick up? Because yeah, they had this big mosaic where all the bits were packed up. And I thought, I thought that would be a cool puzzle where we can pick up all the bits and make something cool out of it, but no. It doesn't stun very long. Oh, I should look out the window just now. Oh, but that's just an item I picked up. Like, that's just a research item, unless I got it wrong. I don't think there's anything I could have done differently with that. Where did I'm actually unsure where I saw it. Oh, wait, no, oh. I'll go check down there again because I'm unsure. Oh, that only has one hole. It's a weird sentence to say. Let's see. I think we are approaching the end of the game, right? We are taking things off everywhere. So there's something I picked up in here that had a painting, and I don't remember what it was. Well, we just looked at it. One of the things I've got was like a relic. But, oh, this one. Okay, but it's not that. Oh, it was this one. This painting. Yeah, it's just a painting. Yeah, I was a bit confused that I couldn't figure it out myself. So... So this is not... Oh, we should, because we can still go check on the people. Or I can close the time loop. just that they don't stagger when I hit them. I like the spiky time loops the most, the ones that are like... Oh. Oh wait, hang on, let's go that way around. Maybe in the barn. Maybe in the barn there's now a dude we can kill. And it's saying that way. Just want to check this out anyway. Barn still closed? Didn't even know. It would be cool if we could kill the soldiers at least. Or just the most evil ones. I'd lure them into some kind of trap or something. Or just, you know, hit them with my big sword. Or shoot them with my gun that I still somewhere have, I think. Oh, hang on, there was a locked door in here, right? That I don't think we have the key for it. How did that hit not kill him? Cheers, Shrek. Maybe you should chill a little bit, drink some water and take a nap. Listen to some calming music. Oh yeah, maybe take a relaxed walk, just don't run. Because it sounds like you are crawling out of your skin. I need a key. Where would I find that key? Unless it's at the museum place. Maybe it's at the museum. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in me exploring if I'm not exploring, running through the whole place if I don't even know. Or if we haven't even gotten the quest yet, maybe that's the quest. Let's just go check in with the townspeople. See if anybody would like some shoes. Or if they all left. Okay, that annoying dude's still up there, but he's definitely not that other dude's little girl.
Thanks, Sethris, they're safe. Oh, the call just came through. We really needed this win. This will do wonders for the town's morale. I can't wait.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it would be one of these people, but there's a chance that it's not. What, this little girl that has no hands, maybe? I thought these are...
Thank you, but
I just heard the news. They're safe.
Is Mommy really coming back?
Yeah, okay, I don't think it's... I think it's those dead people. I think we're carrying around shoes for a dead girl from a dead guy. It's a little bit, little teensy bit depressing. A little bit. What does this dude have to say?
Thanks for helping, Maristan.
How do I find my way through the tunnels?
When they made me clean off all the graffiti, they also forced me to install some lights in the tunnels so visitors could easily find. Just follow the lights, and you'll reach the...
Oh, I just did it myself. Yeah, I don't think this... I don't think it's here.
Corio just let us know that he got them out. Never thought I'd see my...
Hey, pizza.
Lily is coming back? I'm going to get the...
I want my sister.
Yeah, okay.
When we free Uncle's granting now, they won.
Oh, how's it going? I wanted to see if I can finish this game today, but... Oh, hiccups. But I'm, suspecting that probably not. We'll see. Let's go back to the other town. How do I get back? How do I get back? Just this way? Oh, not actually, but fine. Oh, man. This day was too lazy. I think I can go back this way, right? The day just went by too quickly. I think that's the problem. I feel like days have gotten shorter, and not just the sunlight, the actual entire day. Cool. Let's see. What else is there to do in this place? I'm guessing there's a quest that we just haven't done. Oh, I haven't done this one because there's still a time loop guardian protecting it. And I can't get in there because I need a key, and I haven't found the key. And the town has a quest that I haven't even discovered yet, which I'm guessing is going to be that key. Fine. Let's go drop off those shoes.
Find anything out there?
Nope, apparently not. Let's go to the marshes then. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this. I think I'm gonna give up early. And then take tomorrow off, probably. And then why do we finish on Monday, maybe? I'm worried about taking a day off, because I feel like if I take a day off, I could take another day off. And then another day off, and before we know it, it's been 2 months and I haven't streamed.
Let's get those weapons soon.
Okay, my weapon's maxed out. My gear is not.
Here, it's better than new. Vitalis would be proud.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so somewhere there is a house. And I think it was that house with the dead people in it. What if we talk to this guy again?
There.
Okay, never mind. Is it this house? It's gotta be this house. Oh, but that's not a daughter. Maybe it is. I haven't paid too much attention to the gender of the corpse. But this elephant, I'm guessing it is. Good deed. We placed the dead daughter's shoes that was given to her by her dead dad in her room next to an elephant. Unless she's not dead, unless they escaped and they're gonna come back. And she's gonna be so surprised she's got an elephant and some new shoes. And that's possible. Let's see, what can we do here before I... Marshes. We've done all... Oh, we haven't done this one. Eastern Ruins. Limbic chest in the Eastern Ruins? Okay, we've closed both time loops. Which direction's east? Oh, it's that way. Let's go check it out. See if I can find limbic chest. Just wanted to double check. What is that in the distance? Some blue thing. What is that blue thing? it's just one of those. It looks so bright blue from far away. It's not that bright, like a deep blue. I thought this doesn't feel like what I was looking for. Anyway, I thought it might be, I don't know, big flag or something. Game would probably be way shorter if I just quickly sped across and only did the necessary bits. Okay, I'm guessing that's the Eastern Ruins. Because no more ruins on that side, so let's go check it out. But I don't remember a chest. Is it in that? Maybe it's in that one. What did that say? Blah, blah, blah. Man, it's probably difficult to not hate like the other group if everywhere you go you just see like ancient things on the walls about how this group's supposed to hate this group and that group's supposed to hate that group. Oh, it's probably all the way over there. Let's check up here just in case. Like at some point, right, you don't want to destroy history, but at some point maybe you should do something about all the literal hate speech monuments. No, but I specifically don't want to. Go check that lower one out. Oh, there's the chest. Huh? Oh, he summoned this guy. How many do we need? Oh, only one. Man, I wish it said. I wish I could look at my notes and it'll tell me how many I need. Because I keep not going to the place because I keep thinking I need to get another rod. And I could have opened these ages ago. Okay, so guessing we're done. Now the question is, how much of the tick things off the list do I want to do instead of the story? Because there's a lot I can still, there's quite a few time loops I can still go and close. Let's go to one place and then we'll continue on with the story. Let's go to the hills. So I think I've got a key or something for a stash there. Okay, this was not the fastest path. path. Have those other guys moved? Have they joined their leader? Oh, they have.
Well, looks like we're back after all. Figured we'd had a better chance here. Just
Yeah, that
can't
makes
seem
way
to
more
quit this
sense than
place, for
hiding in
God's sake.
some
Looks like
dodgy...
Rua's still here, unfortunately. I don't take orders from her anymore.
Whoa, that's not very nice.
This picture means I will.
Yeah. Let's go check out the Hills. We do have a lot of good deeds and things to hand in as well. But let's first go see if I can find I don't know. I don't know where I'll find that letter talked about. A stash on the snake head or something? I mean, there's the snake head down there, but unless it's the other side of the snake head, because you can't run up that one all the way to the top. I tried. So this entire, because it's TR, right? It's the dual-headed snake, so maybe going all the way to the other side. Maybe there's a chest I missed. Let's just check it, in case. Yeah, no, there's nothing on top of there, and I can get as high as this, and I can't go any further. So it must be all the way on the other side. It'll take me a while to run to. Do I run up on that side? It is cool that we're starting to tick most of these things off the list. And we finished most of them, but it does make me worry. Oh, Dad's grave, I forgot about him. It does make me worry that we're gonna struggle to find some things. It's gonna be annoying trying to find it all. Okay, there must still be a time loop around here somewhere as well. Which I don't know where that would be. No more Guardians. Oh, we just didn't have, Oh, there it is. Oh, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for one with an actual chest. But we've got this as well. Shit, where's the top? Is it all? Oh, maybe the time loop's all the way up. Possible. All these areas sort of blend together after a while. It would be nice if if this thing that shows you the time loop guardians, if all the guardians were gone, it pointed towards the time loop itself. Or would that be too hand-holdy? They wouldn't like that. Or what would be cool is if... Oh, they're still here because we have the drone, right?
Maxine means the world.
It would be nice if we could have dropped trackers at certain locations. And then we just follow the tracker. So if you've been there, just go pop a tracker down and you can find your way back. Because that doesn't seem unrealistic outside like the game world. Feels like it will make sense to me. I don't know if the... I don't know if the path is actually this way, but fine, let's just... No. And I don't know the route back. I'm guessing I should just go up and hope for the best. Chest, but closed. Oh, okay. Going up and hoping for the best seems to have... Why is this dude dead? Oh, did not work. That was... Maybe this has a path up. No, this is... Dang it, it is through there. I just didn't find the correct path. Yeah, this is where I should be able to say, hey drone, take me through. No. And what path did I miss? No, this is a shortcut unlocked path. Okay, so I went in here. We got here, and then I have to fall down, right? There's no other way to go. Okay, we fall down. There's no way through here. Only way through is up here. And then falling down. That's just the reverse. There's no going left. No. That's... I feel like I did just take this path. This... Okay, this is the shortcut path. Okay. This is the shortcut path. But then let's just open this gate, which is just the shortcut to those people sitting there with their dog. Unless there's another path that I didn't take. Yeah, this is just a path back to the people who had the dog quest. That's where I just came in, right? Yeah. Oh, unless this had another gate. Unless it's like that way. No. How the fuck? Right, it's not here. This is where I was ages ago. Okay, so I go in. Through there. This is the one I unlocked just now. Not just now, sorry. The last one I unlocked before I went that way. I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something important. Did I not see this? It's this, I just didn't pay attention. I just can't see. Man, how many times did I run past that? Okay. Okay. Nice. I say that, but I'm assuming this is gonna take me where I want to be. Like this. Ah, fuck, it's not. How do I get... How do I get all the way up? I'm one of those that had a hidden ladder. This just draws me over here, which is where I was. Unless it's not this way, this just had an item or something that I needed. Yeah, maybe this whole area just had an item that I needed. Maybe I should be climbing down that pit. Maybe this is the way. Doesn't feel right. Wouldn't this just connect to the other caves? I think there still is one locked door in these caves somewhere that I can unlock with the Palamist key. What was here? Oh, maybe a time loop guardian or something. Man, I'm so lost. Probably half the gaming time has just been me being lost. That ladder. This is the ladder Oh. This is the ladder I struggled to find to come back over here. No, but we got in over here and then we unlocked this gate from inside, right? Fuck, how do I get up there? Go the other way. I don't think this is this way. I think this is just... This connects to one of the other tunnels. I'm very confused. It has to be in that other cave then. Yeah, now I'm fucking over here. Yeah, so this is how I got into that place, right? I'm still confused why this key hasn't disappeared. The mine key. These disappear when you use them. Which means there's probably one more door in this mine that we haven't unlocked. But I feel like it can't be very important because... man, I don't fucking know. Maybe we unlocked a shortcut to the place. And I just can't remember. Because all I want to do... I want to just get... Oh no, that's where we just were. I just want to get one level higher. How do I do that? Like I'm missing something. I'm just running around like an idiot. Yeah, does it have to be in that cave? Let's just kill everyone. But this was the path we took to get up there. Only option we have is this cave. But I can't hop up to the upper level. There's nothing here. We just did this path unless there's one I missed. Oh, no, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I just remembered. It's in there. Yeah, man, finding my way through these levels after I've explored them 20 hours ago. I feel like that's my biggest gaming weakness. Where's my drone? Dude, where's my drone? I lost my drone. Huh? How's that possible? What if I do one of the other drone abilities? I just can't do them because I don't have my drone. I'm gonna save and quit then. Maybe I shouldn't have saved. I can't go through the game without my drone. I'm like for 43 hours. If I lose my drone, I'm gonna be very sad. Please be back, please. Oh, yes, it's back. Okay. Phew. Where did it go? Maybe it just wanted to show me how important it is. And the first time I ran into a dark corridor and I couldn't see. How did it disappear? Oh, maybe when you climb up or down a ladder, the drone gets off and then maybe it got stuck. I didn't even consider that to be possible. Okay, so I need to close that, and the treasure on this snakehead or stash? I don't see one. Can't even get up here. Let's close that time loop and then I'll try and search for the letter that talked about the stash. It's nice closing all of these time loops, at least. What's it? Theta.
I found it! It's mine!
Oh, maybe it's hidden.
Fucking little shit.
Maybe it's hidden under the time loop.
I found her!
Oh. Bronze figurine. Oh, there's the chest. Oh, we got that from puzzle. Hmm. Oh, we've done that. Okay, Daughter's Hope. Sorry, little girlie. Conspiracy. I still haven't figured that out either. Crazy Week Diary, we've done. Library safe, we've done that. Arrived on new home, I believe we had some great to be friends as a shepherd will follow him. Armel dawn of a righteous moon forever lie in the hills of Issa. Remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the serpent's head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. Unless it was this puzzle with the chest. Was that the quaint shrine? Maybe it was that. Maybe the key is that I have is for something else. Maybe I just assumed. Nope, the pilgrimage one is not done. Atop the snake's head. We can't get on top of. Maybe it's just like the highest point. Maybe I misunderstood it. Maybe I misunderstood it. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the serpent's head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. Quaint shrine atop the serpent's head. I mean, there's nothing on top of the serpent there, and there's nothing on top of the serpent's head here. Unless the serpent's head refers to something else. Quaint shrine. Top the serpent's head. Oh, it's cool how the time loop burnt these patterns into the rocks as well. Ah, there it is. This key maybe? This key maybe? Yay! Okay, they left their weapon experience upgrade materials in that chest. Ooh. Energy crystal marble shards. Oh. A little bit boring, but fine, we got it. Yay. Now let's go check in with our friend down there and say, look at all the good deeds we've done and look at all the time loops we've closed. Oh, can't go this way? I thought I could plop down. Do I have to run all the way back? Didn't I come from this way? Am I... Oh, I fell down there, didn't I? Okay. I think I have to walk through there. Yeah. Okay. Man, I'm still just unsure about two of these things. The smuggling one, why have we not been able to complete that quest? And the, there's that one locked door. We need a key for. It's the other one. There's one other thing. There's one other thing. Don't remember. And maybe I should get on with the story. Maybe we'll find stuff in the next area. Oh no, the one I do need to figure out is the library code. Maybe it is just alphabetical order. Maybe it isn't a word. I stared at it today,
whenever you
and I couldn't figure out an anagram from it.
To me.
What's our status on time loop?
Keep it up. The creatures don't stand a chance with you on the job.
This dude is nice and supportive when you do a lot of things. Masochistic delight? Nope. Frightful ambush. Grief. How long does the shield last? 20 seconds. I wonder if this is worth more than... like healing. Passive relic. Senescent? I don't know what that means. Attune your weapon's resonance, increasing experience gain. Another passive relic for weapon experience. Oh no, the other one's an active relic. So insta-killing. If we're going for the rage key, there's going to be a rage thing that I wonder if we can use this on a boss.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
Yep, I am awesome. Ring of Rage, Signet Ring of Rage, Red Tide. Strike aim will reduce the cost of limbic skills. Only by 8%? I'm guessing fast, speedy weapon, it probably stacks. Another prism. Focus on your martial form, restoring health for each landed combo capper. And I'm guessing a combo capper is the final hit in the combo. Hippogriff Greatsword looks okay, except the handle's too thin. It looks weird. Better healing. So what I was thinking is whether the shield glyph is better than the healing glyph. I sort of like the healing for an emergency, but would I have an emergency if I had a shield? Oh, and I was curious about the terror bell thing. Man, part of me just wants to do the actual story, but part of me wants to wrap up all the loose ends we have. I feel I have to go check that library thing out. Just gonna check out that code in alphabetical order. Otherwise, I don't know. Probably take a quick break. Alphabetical order makes sense, but it being an anagram makes more sense to me. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go check the people in the basement. Are they still there? Because maybe it's one of those quests that, I don't know, have... I don't know what the word is that I want to say. As like I have to leave and come back kind of situation as possible. Okay, they're all gone. Did anybody leave anything for me? No. So I don't understand why I don't have the blackmail quest done. We've done everything that was mentioned in that letter. I don't get it. Son of a bitch, you know, supposed to go to the deal, already paid you in full, now you threaten to report me for what you have no honor. You have the keys to my car, it's the red and blue SUV. You'll find your payoff in the trunk, like we've done that. I expect my ID cards to be delivered promptly, we've gone and we've fetched the ID cards. I don't understand why that quest is not done. But the only two things mentioned in that quest is... Unless we have to find the... Oh, sorry, we had hiccup. Hicking up. Having a hiccup when you breathe in is always weird. It's like you're suddenly gasping for air, but you're sucking it in through a whistle or something. Now we've done that. Yeah, I don't know what we could possibly do for that quest. Just feel like we've done it. Right, I've done it all. Like, who was doing the blackmailing? The guy who... The blackmailer was the dude who usually did the forgeries. Hiccup and referring it to as hicking up both amused me. I don't know why I say it. I keep wanting to have a... like a verb for it, but for some reason... Like, I do it every time. Right, what is the action called of having a hiccup? There must be a... Oh, I thought this dude's head fell off. Okay, so this fucking thing... What if it is just alphabetic? And it's 395617. It's not. And if it's not alphabetic, then... Is it an anagram? Broaden your mind, find the clues, the truth is out there. It's just hiccuping. I'm hiccuping. It's sound right. It's probably just that. But I think when I must say the wrong thing again. I think when I'm hiccuping, my brain short circuits as well. And my language section just doesn't do anything. Why does this guy write biggest like that? With the one G so high up and the other G so low. And that's still, it's not the same handwriting as these little notes, but it has to be. Do the messages mean anything? But if the messages mean anything with like what should the order be, then the letters probably mean nothing. This is also how I write my sevens. I like when people write their sevens like that. So if I write too quick, it does just, you do just wonder, does it look like a 1 or a 7? So what I had over here is right, we have, let's just double check it, A3, L6, N1, E9, K5, Y7, K5, Y7, and in alphabetical order it's A, E, K, L, N, Y. That is an L, okay, it is an L. But if it's not in alphabetical order, what word can I get from Y, K, N, E, L, A? I'm guessing it must be something lore related in the game. I just can't think of anything. What's the president's name? Oh, it was Yankel. Okay, yeah, it was Yankel. And, oh, shit! Is that how you spell it? It could be Yankel. That was the only Y word I saw. Oh. Right? Could it be Yankel? I didn't even get to a letter at the ankle. I just remembered while I was strolling through. Because they talk about the false leader, right? The puppet leader. And I'm guessing he's the puppet leader because, like I said, I think he's in a cult. So if it's like that, right? Then it's 7, 3, it has to be this. 1, K5, L6, E9, 73, 15, 69. 73, 15. How do I forget 69? It's this. Fuck, it's not this. 73, 15, 69. This can't just be coincidence. Oh shit, unless it's spelled Like that. 96. Yes, I'm a genius. Fuck yeah. Dude, I was staring at that word earlier today. I had it all typed up in Notepad and I was staring at it and I just couldn't find a word. I was tempted to plug it into an anagram solver. That was sort of my final plan, but I stood strong. Grand conspiracy. Made this far, you must be interested in the absolute truth as I am. Outline my findings for you to judge for yourself. I still feel like it's a bit of a fail that the letter font doesn't match the handwriting doesn't match the post-it notes. Unless there was another person helping him. I have a feeling many of you will already know all of this to be true intuitively. There is something not quite right in this country. You've all felt it. Let me come out and say it. I found conclusive evidence that we are being experimented on by travelers from another world for their own nefarious purposes. Imagine if it actually is aliens. I would be so fucking disappointed. Yes, aliens are among us, hiding in plain sight. An underscore, intriguing. They have taken control of Hadia and the globalists are covering it up. I was a teenager in the early 50s, and I can still remember the sudden flurry of activity around Mount Obek, barriers going up overnight. And I'm guessing that was 33 years ago, right? That would have been 1960. Armed men dressed in black standing around the mountain. What were they hiding? I believe the alien craft landed here in Haiti around that time. Craft borrowed under Mount Obek, and it's been there ever since. It was just before Gerion Yankel seized power in 52. Has that dude been the president for 31 years? That's intriguing. Why Mount Obek? Because it stands on an incredibly powerful magnetic locus. If you look at all the old historic maps, you can see multiple ancient ley lines converging on Mount Obek. Follow the landmarks, everything is publicly accessible at the libraries yourself. The ancient Haitians were highly attuned to these kinds of things. That's why they even founded our major cities on the ley lines. Just look at our provincial capitals. The Trusclos line intersects with Golmord-Lobolina line, right at the foot of Mount Obek. The thing is at Mount Obek, right? I think the big sphere thing they built, the aliens would undoubtedly have been attracted to it. Then in the 60s, they faked the moon landing to try and cover up the warp trail left when the ship arrived. So this country's not so isolated that it has no idea what's going on in the outside world, right? They know about the moon landing. Start with Yankel. Why would the most powerful man in Haiti suddenly off himself in 82? Oh, the dude's dead? I missed that bit. Inside all the power, think about it. Where is the gun he supposedly shot himself with? It only makes sense when you realize that he was nothing but a puppet. Place that to keep us in line. Something changed in the 50s. The big players suddenly took an interest in little old Haiti, international agencies, multinational companies, research firms. Even though 40 years later, I still see the black-clad agents skulking around. Surely you've seen them too. I mean, maybe it is aliens, right? The dude with the big neck, the bulbous neck, bro, did talk about like humans as if there's something else. So, is it going to be demons or is it going to be aliens? Surely you've seen them too. Why? I hope it's demons. Why are they still here? Who are they? Why would they come here? Good question. Power and money. Big pharma, weapons manufacturing, energy research, media conglomerates, child trafficking, all of it. They're here among us, pulling the strings for the extraterrestrial masters. I don't know what kind of wicked bargains they made, but they sold us out. I've suspected for a long time that they're putting something in the water to rile us up. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this country has something in the water. Because there's something wrong. I would advise everyone to stop drinking immediately. I haven't drunk from the public water system in decades, and I can finally see clearly. They need us divided, fighting each other, so we can't see what they're doing. Now we have the ON sniffing about more globalists looking to dig their claws in this country. Modern Haiti is just a giant experiment, and we are the subjects. Wake up. I was hoping for something extra. Man. Figure out what this one is, but this one is a key, and I'm guessing when we get that key, it's gonna trigger this quest, and then we unlock that door. Quest's gonna end, and then we can kill the time loop guardian and then destroy the time loop. So that one's sort of okay. I just hope the key for this is in the last area we're going to, otherwise I don't know. Library done. The Black Mount quest, I don't know how we're gonna finish this. I'm guessing we just have to go back, or oh, unless I need to close a few more time loops. These are all collapsed, right? Yeah, we took maybe the one in the forge. The Marston Woods one I can't close yet because that one still has a guardian alive. Plains of Mist one I can go close. I think I should go do that. Go to the Plains of Mist, close that one, and then we head back to the lake. We have to do it at some point. Oh. Oh. Thought that person was alive for a second. I wasn't planning on doing all these extra bits, but I feel I want to do it before we get to like the end of the game, otherwise I'm probably just not gonna do it.
Have you found something?
I have.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Bronze figure, likeness of a realm, Strago. Blah blah, always the one that sort of figured out how to do the prism thing. I wonder how it feels to drive something like that with like multiple wheels and things. What if it's difficult? I've never driven anything larger than like a medium-sized car. Now, where is the time loop in this place? Oh wait, I think I remember. I think it's all the way on that side. Wait, but does that mean... Okay. only thing holding me back from closing it was not having a prism. I think it was off to the side. Am I confusing my areas? Maybe I am. What does the picture look like? That looks underground. Oh, it's all the way. Oh, fuck it, let's go. Oh. Remember. Yeah, I thought it would be cool if I could stream some other things in between streaming this, like I did when I was playing, like Elden Ring or whatever. But I would get so confused. I can barely remember where everything is right now, and I play this every day almost. Oh, there it is. Look here, is that dude Palom? What was that guy? Oh no, that's Aldrich or Albrecht or whatever his name was. The dude in charge of the TR people. I'm still unsure whether the TR worshippers were actually bad as well, because I don't think we've seen them do anything bad. Except they did chop off Lady Sophia's head. So to make the other people angry, so they'll come to kill them all. So maybe that's not too good. But they seem better than the Palomists and the Sabinians. Francis's journal, sacrifice. Almost time. The first act in this great play ends today. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. She'll make a fitting sacrifice. The ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. Okay, fine. They're not the good guys. TR will soon rise once again. My accolades stand ready. My excitation is, at times, overwhelming. I revel in the delectable delight of what's to come. TR, look upon us as your will be done. So I'm guessing... Okay, so they orchestrated like a big fight with many people dying ages ago. Because I think they need all the carnage. And then the demons come and blah, blah, blah. And if then there's enough, then TR appears. TR will rise again. Which probably means that's the same thing that's happening now. Okay. That wasn't too difficult to get to. So that means the people in charge of the country is probably TR worshippers. I would have liked it if, like, I mean, maybe that's too much of a stereotype these days, where the group everyone thinks is evil is not actually the evil group. But I do think this all comes down to the first Order of the Eye or whatever that fucked things up really badly. shit. Man, I don't know if that 50% extra damage is helping me more than losing half my limbic energy. Yeah, it's fine. Doing more damage with my hits, I feel, is important. Okay, so what was the other one I wanted to go to? These both collapsed. These both collapsed. These both collapsed. Oh, the forge one. Which also looks like it's right at the bottom. Yeah. Man, that just means I haven't done any main story questing at all today, and I'm 2.5 hours into my stream. What did I say? Oh, the lake. I feel like I might occasionally say Lake Canyon, but that is wrong. It's Lake Sinon. So over here we have a big chest in the forge hall. So that is down. Oh man, this entire forge dungeon is a bit of a mess to get through, so not too keen on exploring too much. It's not just this, no. The one I'm confused about is Sinedra Forest. It says we've done everything, right? And we don't have an extra entry for the tower, but we have, see, forge. Oh no, all these are four, but they're not the same. To the coffer of the buried forges. To the doorway of the buried forges. The doorway of the buried. Why is that door not? Why do we not have a door as well? Unless they're combined into one. Oh, big stutter. Not sure. Well, where the hell are we gonna find? Oh. This is why we couldn't close the time loop. Because the dude was behind the door. So this actually guided me to the door quite nicely. Yeah. But then where's the coffer and why is it not in my list? Blackmail solved. Oh, I'm guessing we got one of the rods from the dude's car as his blackmail payment. Bowl of ash. Did we ever learn why or how they made the first weapon to kill one of these things? Or was it just so many people? Because I think at one point they said like 2,000 people killed one. Maybe it was just an overwhelming amount of damage from a sword or something. Which should then mean you should be able to blow it up with like a missile, right? Ooh, the axes look... I don't know if they look cool or if they just look a little too edgy. Is that it? But then I'm confused. Where does this go? To the coffer of the buried forges of the earth, which just means there's a chest somewhere in here, right? But it's not shown. It's not shown in the exploration list. We've got Oh, the door wasn't shown. The door wasn't shown, but the chest is shown. Oh. Interesting that the door wasn't in the list. Unless it was, but it wasn't blurred out. Oh, that's possible. Maybe it just wasn't blurred out. So now we can actually finish this place, and well, not completely finished, but we can Did I just find it? I'm looking for the forge. I wasn't looking for the chest. But we found the chest. Holy fuck. I was thinking, how in the hell am I gonna find this chest? Nice. I have been spectacularly lucky today so far. Just running into the things I'm looking for. The terror of night enshrouds you, making you undetectable to the beginner. To tease. Oh, for 10 seconds. Okay, now... Wait, so that was... Not this way. How do I get to the fucking forge? Oh, through there. Oh, but the time loop isn't in here. Where the hell's the time loop? I mean, I might as well. One left. Where the fuck's the time loop? Oh shit. There's another chest that they didn't mention. Okay, so not everything is in the list of things. Okay, how do I find that fucking time loop? Because that'll make it easier when I actually come back. What does that picture look like? It looks like an underground picture, and I feel like that's a waterfall or something. I have no memory of where it could possibly be. All the way down? That makes the most sense, right? I feel like all the way down makes the most sense. I remember a lift, but I don't remember if it goes there. Oh, nice. Success. Genius. Wow. Funny I was this lucky in things that actually mattered. This is a row.
To another peaceful year! Hail!
Oh, we haven't even seen this one yet. Oh, they drank poison? Oh. Oh, they just drank poison.
To another peaceful year!
That's not the most horrifying one. I'm confused about how many of these prisms I have. I've got like, what's it, 4 or 5 more prisms? And I'm aware of one more time loop. We're going to one more area that's probably going to have 1 or 2 time loops. And how many areas is that gonna unlock? Oh, I've still got hiccups. Okay. Now I need to find my way out again, which was a bit of a struggle. Oh no, I don't. I can travel to ABC. Huzzah. Which then means, I think, we can just go to that new area. Oh, I do have something new to research.
Do you have anything for me?
I do. I've got 2.
Good find. I'll look it up.
You better. 717 Calvus Modus. Well respected man, order of the eye. Oh, this is what I wanted. It starts with creating a weapon that could be used against the limbic entities. Gathered the most prominent blacksmiths of the time and founded the Anvils of Modus. All they had to work with was a recovered limbic shard from a captured entity. So they... perform research on all items related to the vigil. So they captured an entity and got a shard from it. How? Did it poop it out? Did they manage to cut a bit off? But if they managed to cut a bit off, then you should be able to kill it. For years, they toiled day and night trying to find a method of harnessing the limbic shard. Eventually, it was Modus himself who discovered a technique for molding the material into a usable shape. These slivers, devoid of all latent energy, are what remains of the countless failed attempts. Okay, so they managed to get a shard from one of the creatures without killing it, and then we had weapons that could kill it. Cup belonged to Pentos Elgeia, Warden of Grief of the Fall Guard. Oh, he's the dude that started the vigil, right? Due to their belief that the limbic threat was largely contained, the Order of the Eye decided to disband the Fall Guard in 1513. Disbandment occurred in the form of a mass poisoning of its members. Oh, it wasn't a let's take poison together, it was a you're fired. Pentos had been harboring a growing distrust of the Order for some time. It was his last-minute trepidation that kept him from the feast. That's not very cool. Having narrowly escaped betrayal at the hands of the Order, Pentos understood that the Fall God's purpose was now more crucial than ever. He would go on to found the Vigil, an organization dedicated to carrying on the Fall God's mission away from the prying eyes of the Order. Traces of the poison used by the Order still detected by the cup. Okay, so the Order. I mean, that's a little bit.
Article I wrote on the Vigil.
That's a bit odd. Why do I want to read this entire fucking article? Let's scan it a bit. Vigil, ancient guardians of Hadia, forgotten by history, fight to prevent the next calamity. Order of the Eye had spent centuries dismantling theocratic rule, forging oligarchies, toppling monarchs, and manipulating faiths, all in an attempt to control the cycle of war. Yet after 5 devastating calamities and endless bloodshed, the scholars faced an undeniable truth: their methods had failed. On the ruins of the 5th calamity, they devised a new approach. Instead of political maneuvering and code operations, they would shape Hadia's future through culture. By elevating the... but this is all the stuff I was talking about earlier that I want to know. By elevating the carnival and the Week of Peace to sacred traditions, they ensured that every activation of the Eye of God coincided with enforcing peace and festivity. In this way, they would control the people with minimal effort, letting Hadians police themselves. So I'm guessing if there is a lot of violence around that 33-year time, which apparently is activation of the Eye of God, then all the demons and things, then the calamity happens, but they manage to avoid it by having people do the festival. And then President Yankel came in and said, nope, no more festival for yous. And wow, surprise, everything's fucked. For over 1,000 years, the strategy worked. The Fall Guard, once the first and last line of defense against the Hours of Calamity, became obsolete. The cost of maintaining soldier spies now was too great. When no calamities arose, the Fall Guard was ordered to disband with no more creatures to fight, but some refused. I mean, this is like firing the IT team because everything seemed to be going okay with the network. Legacy of the Ancestral Order. It's impossible to discuss the Vigil without first understanding the Fall Guard. These warriors left their mark on Hadia through ruins, artifacts, sacred sites, ancient weapons, remnants of a bygone era when they stood alone between civilization and destruction. The scholars saw danger in their own unchecked power. Despite their wisdom and attachment, they remained human, prone to patterns of corruption, arrogance. The Fall God, meanwhile, feared something far greater, the outside world. As foreign empires grew stronger and technology advanced, Hadia risked becoming a relic of the past, unable to defend itself from external threats. Both saw danger. The scholars feared internal collapse, while the Fall God feared invasion. The Fall God was on final mission to safeguard the Eye of God from all threats, foreign or domestic. But what that entailed remains a mystery. After the mission was completed and the Week of Peace was successful, the scholars decided that the Fall God was no longer needed. The Unwavering Sentinels. In 1513, the Order of the Eye disbanded the Fall God. Rumors swirled of executions of warriors hunted down, eliminated. Many accepted their fate, but one man did not. His name was Pentos Algia, or Algia, the last Warden of Grief. Pentos, the only Fall God general to escape execution, vanished into the shadows with a small force of loyalists. Determined to preserve their duty, these warriors formed a new secret order, the Vigil. I wonder if the people with the poncho people, are they still part of the Order of the Eye, maybe? They vowed to continue the watch in secrecy, training new generations in their ways. Without the vast resources of the scholars, they relied on bloodline traditions, passing knowledge from parent to child, ensuring that at least some remained prepared for the next calamity. Pentos himself carried the last great secret of the Fall God, the Keystone of Grief. We found the Keystone of Grief, right? Well, that's the initial one we started with. More than that, he knew the location of the first forge, but when Pentos died unexpectedly, his secret died with him. The Vigil was now blind, left only with the mission, but not the means to complete it. Their sole purpose became one desperate search for lost knowledge. The purge of knowledge initiated by the scholars had left history fragmented, rewritten and erased. The Vigil worked tirelessly to reclaim what had been lost, but the Order of the Eye continued its censorship, ensuring that the past remained buried. Yet history cannot be erased. Clues lingered, hidden in ruins, whispered in old stories, locked away in the vaults of forbidden knowledge. For centuries, the Vigil found nothing of great significance. Morale waned, membership declined, their numbers dwindled. By the 20th century, Hadia entered a new era of turmoil. Geryon Yankel's dictatorship crushed all forms of opposition. The Carnival and Week of Peace were cancelled. Civil war was on the rise, and the Vigil knew what this meant. They accelerated their search for answers. At long last, they found one. Ow. Oh. Stretch. A breakthrough came in one of the Order of the Eye's hidden vaults. Inside, the Vigil discovered the diary of Orunwe Mateus, the high-ranking Fall God from centuries past. In its final pages, Orunwe detailed her mission into the Yumal Caves, led by General Cyrene, the Warden of Grief preceding Pentos. The writing spoke of monsters lurking in the tunnels, similar to those faced in past calamities. Even more tantalizing was that General Cyrene had hidden the Keystone of Grief deep within the depths. Oh, deep within the caves. Why did I say depths? What's up with my cough? Let me drink some water quickly. Okay. Vigil was determined to find it. For years they searched for the location of the Yumal Caves. They might have failed until fate intervened. In 1977, a group of children in Tresk was arrested for wielding an ancient glowing sword. The arresting officer, a Vigil agent, recognized it immediately. He demanded to know where they found it. The answer led him to a blocked stone doorway carved into a cliffside. Above the entrance, barely visible after centuries of erosion, was a single sigil, the mark of Lady Margareth, the sigil had found the entrance to the Umal Caves. The expedition into the Umal Caves was long, bloody, and costly. Creatures infested the tunnels, remnants of a surviving time loop from the Third Calamity. Years of combat, holy shit, and sacrifice followed before the vigil reached its prize. In 1987, they founded the Keystone of Grief. As they descended back to the surface, they discovered something else, the remnant of long-dead fall gods. Among the corpses, they uncovered a scroll revealing the location of the Watcher's nest in Vissa Hills. The modern vigil followed the lead. Inside the Watcher's nest, they discovered fragments of history, cryptic texts, and one name that stood above all others, the First Forge. The First Forge, the birthplace of the Fall God, became the vigil's new obsession. They believed it held the remaining Keystone relics, lost secrets, and possibly a way to prevent future calamities. But as their investigation gained momentum, Haiti erupted into chaos. Ethnic tensions, political instability, and civil war threatened to tear the nation apart. Then came the worst sign: the carnival and the week of peace were cancelled. The vigil knew what this meant. Another calamity was coming. Desperate to find the First Forge before it was too late, they moved swiftly and the members began to disappear. At first I thought it was one of the warring factions capturing them, but the deaths were too precise, too calculated. Someone had betrayed them. Before they were completely wiped out, the vigil reached out to me. They wanted someone to tell the truth. They had nearly uncovered the final clue, Pentos Algea's coffin. It had been found only weeks prior. Inside was a final message that might have led them to the First Forge, but they never got the chance. The last vigils gathered in the Vissa Hills for one final meeting. They walked into an ambush. Now only one remains. I'm working with them to stop the ongoing calamity. God help us. That's me. I'm the final one. I feel like if you have a secret society that relies on things getting passed down the generations, right? Father to son, mother to son, whatever. It's not the best way to make sure things survive, but it is the best way for like a cool, badass, chosen one storyline. I wonder how much time they spent writing the lore. I must say the lore of this game has gripped me a lot more than the lore of most other games, because I would actually wanted, as soon as I read some of the bits about the questions I had earlier, I'm like, shit, I have to read this entire thing now. But the problem with having such a good storyline, let me just check quickly, is they're gonna have to end the game really good. Like it's easier to have a satisfying end for a shitty storyline than it is for a really good one, because it's gonna have to be good as well. But I feel like I figured most of this stuff out, so... Okay, let's go to that place. Like, I'm guessing the government is all TR people. But then the mom's group, the Poncho people, I'm guessing they are the like evolved versions of the Order of the Eye, the scholars, whatever. And that's why they're killing the Vigil, because they see the Vigil as sort of a traitor spin-off group, right? Because it doesn't make sense that they're also some of the TR people, because they're fighting against some of the demons and things. Wouldn't they just want to step back and have things happen? Ah, but they must have something to do with the government because... Right, the military leadership sent out that note saying don't interfere with their work. How did I get in here if this is just... Oh, I probably drove down that. Yeah, probably. There's a lot that they sort of have to clarify. And I hope a lot that it's satisfying. Come and see. That's ominous. Why do I still have that level 3 access card? Oh. Oh, it's a museum. Are these corpses that they managed to keep from the first or whatever calamity? Oh, these just statues. Don't like the pose. All shall look upon me and obey. This king was a bit of a... prism that emits a constant... Oh, that's the prism that doesn't fit. I keep thinking the description over here is to do with the item, but it's not. It's whatever I have selected. Huzzah. Not very... Oh, that's annoying. Not very puzzly. Oh, it's an alarm. I thought it was just a bell ringing. Guessing we should go through there. Wait, so this place has been active for a long time. This is not some ancient museum complex. Oh, I can't just go down there. Let me go check that site first. Where are the other entrances? Where did these gates go out? So we had, like, where does this tank come in? We haven't heard from the mom in a while. Do not block door. Okay, cool. That one's locked. Nice. I like when there's only one way to go. Level B8. Auriga Complex C. Couple sub-levels. 4 of them. Basement 1, OMSIF... Oh, this is the OMSIF base. OMSIF training, cells, limbic entity storage rows. Anomaly containment. Gas and water lines, backup generator, labs, drone tech and testing. Anomaly containment. Class M test chambers, that sounds... I think I have used the word ominous, but... So who killed all these people? Was it the OMSIF people? Wish I could give him a little push. Because if it was, just the entities, they don't really move around a lot. And who killed, managed to kill three poncho people?
Anyone out there? Hey, stop! Is somebody out there? Over.
Hello.
Finally. Thank God. Listen, I'm stuck in the training room on Fort B1. I'm safe, but I don't know for how long.
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now? Please, help me escape the training room.
It takes so much longer to say, let's skip the formalities, blah, 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 than just saying, oh no, I'm Susie. I'm a technician. Imagine her name's Susie. I hope it's some form of Agatha. I hope it's Agatha. Right, we've had an Agatha, we've had an Agatha, we've had... no? I can't remember which one we had. But if we get another one, then we know it's just some sort of meme. Okay, we gotta find someone with a key. For that door. I wouldn't mind turning off the alarm because it is annoying. It is very annoying. Man, I hope the people who made this game, I hope the game did well, but I'm guessing it didn't, because didn't it release on the same day as Silksong? Because I cannot remember, even though some of the gameplay I don't like, and I whine about it, I cannot remember the last time I was this intrigued about the lore in the game. I don't know if I should say story or lore. I mean the story as well. Yep, that is a green door. Oh, this time we can actually talk by the door. I was just gonna say, it's a little bit annoying that we can't knock and talk through a door. Yippee. Silksong Surprise dropped on the same day and stole all their press. Mindshare, shame, really. Yeah, and it's not the same kind of game at all, so I don't think it's... Would it be market, same market? Because this is not like Silksong sort of Metroidvania, Soulsy combat, where this is sort of almost but not quite. But these days there's so many games. Like when are you gonna release your game? But there are a few big ones you do need to avoid, right? If your indie game releases on the same day as GTA 6, then you're probably screwed. And these guys were just unlucky with Silksong. That's sort of one case where I feel like just going, hey, we're releasing the game now is really cool, but it does suck for everybody else who was planning their release, and you only have that one day, like on Steam banners and things, to get like a big boost. But I hope they did okay. I did see like one streamer guy talk about how good the level is, and I did see someone else talk about how much he enjoyed the quests, like where they just mentioned something. So I hope it did okay. I think the studio had said they're already working on the next game. Is the same vein. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a fan at all of like the combat and how the weapon leveling up system and how those things work. I don't like it at all. But the atmosphere, the story, all of that is so good. Oh, we can't talk back to him. Okay, fine. I am so curious about where the story's gonna go. I just hope it ends and it's not a, oh shit, we don't know all the details, but next time. Okay, we found some keys. In case of general power failure, backup generators must be activated manually. Emergency power is distributed to all levels to ensure critical process going on safely. To maintain containment protocols. Oh no. Each level's electrical substation can only supply power to one of 2 grids at a time on that level. Manual activation of substation switches required to reroute powers between grids. Do I still have those keys? Are they gonna unlock the technician as well? I wonder if I should. We'll leave that guy first. Because I feel like if we're rerouting power and things, right, knowing the advice of a technician seems like a good idea.
Anyone out there? Hey! Stop! Is somebody out there? Over.
Oh, that didn't really.
Requesting assistance. Over. I need your help.
Oh, so this is where training room. Purple.
Anyone out there? Hey.
So I flip this too.
Is somebody out there?
Oh, I don't have the power yet. Lady, we already spoke. I'm on it. Chill. Okay, so on. Okay, so emergency. Dude, chill. Chill, bro, chill. Okay, he might be in there with the monster and I'm an asshole not letting him out.
Anyone out there? Stop! Is somebody out there? Over.
We did it. Oh, they were all killed by.
Shit. It looks like the training exercise has been activated. You'll have to go through the whole thing before the doors can be reopened.
Aww.
When ready, use the button to start.
That's gonna be unpleasant, isn't it?
Protocol 6 initiated. Protocol 7 initiated. Threat level low.
Okay, so the OMSF guys go around and they try and capture these guys for training and things.
That's not good. Something's wrong. It's not following the standard procedure.
What do you mean? What do you mean, technician lady? You can't just stop there. Do I need to press it again?
Protocol 9 initiated. Threat level elevated. I managed to open the supply room for you. You better prepare for the next wave.
Okie dokie. Drone things, drone things. Whirlwind Elite. Whirlwind was fairly disappointing last time I tried it. But I wasn't using Elite Whirlwind. Okay. I was just about to say, so far the training's pretty easy, but now how hard could it be?
Initiated. 2 initiated. Threat level.
Did I say threat level error?
Moderate. Protocol. Threat level. Error.
You can't say threat level error.
Error extreme.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, hang on. Okay, that that sucked.
Training sequence complete. Access restored. Thank God. The training
Yay.
sequence is over. Everything seems back to normal. I'll open the door.
Should probably go check out what's opposite. Hello.
Thank God you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, she probably thinks we're part of the OMSF because we're also ponchoing.
Who are you?
I'm Theo Kagan, an assistant technician for OMSIF training. And we're doing exercises when the whole place went haywire. Backup systems malfunctioned when we lost power. The team, they didn't stand a chance. I've been calling on the radio ever since.
What do you know about this symbol?
I know this. Our boys did a sweep in the older part of the facility. They found a strange stone with that symbol on it.
Cool.
I told them to put it in the storage room on B4 for future analysis.
B4, okay.
That's where we keep all the old stuff.
Wow, what a coincidence. All the way down, as deep as we could go.
You'll need some, high-level clearance to get in there. Here, take my key card. It's the least I can do.
Thank you. Auric Comp Alpha Blue. Is that an A, that logo? It's wings with an A and then it's the mountain, right? So I think it's an M. Or is it AM for Origo Museum? Maybe. I thought it's the mountain, I forgot what the mountain's called. Is that it?
Thank God you showed up.
Ah. Any trade items you're interested in? No. We're not getting a little bit of water. Ah, we shut down the emergency alarm. Oh, I'm not activating the emergency alarm again. I'm so happy it's quiet now. What's on this side? Is it just offices? Oh, it's prison cells for people. Exploration item, handmade ring. A cheap handmade ring featuring colorful and garish emblem. Okay, a good deed. Cigarette case. ZT. Oh, does that sound familiar? ZT, ZT, ZT. Z. I feel we know someone. We've met someone with a name that starts with a Z. Oh, this dude had some food. Whoa. Did they just have this?
Over here! I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
He's not even looking at me.
Please help! Don't activate the yellow security switch! It's going to release the creatures!
These creatures? I mean, they're not the good guys, right? So, if some of them die... Won't be the end of the world.
Over here! I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
I feel like he thinks I'm on that side.
Over here! I need your help!
Yeah, I don't see a...
Kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
He didn't react. In which...
Help! Don't activate the yellow security switch! It's going to release the creatures!
Which creatures? Oh, a safe. I am not going to remember where this safe is. A little bit annoying how that dude just keeps yelling.
Over here! I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
Oh, it's the switch that goes between yellow and purple. Maybe that's what he means. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it is that switch, right? But which creatures? Which creatures is he talking about?
I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
I mean, there's creatures on that side. There's not really much I can do, right? I've killed these creatures, I've killed those. I wish they were a little bit more specific, or he would change what he says after you've killed the creatures.
Over here! I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
Which fucking creatures, dude? I have to switch it to yellow. I'm gonna be very annoyed if I switch to yellow and the creatures kill him and it was something I could have prevented. Like that guy? Is that guy gonna come across and kill him? But how do I get to that guy? Without opening the yellow doors?
Here! I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
How? I feel like the only way through...
Don't
if he's...
activate the yellow security switch! It's going to release the creatures!
Which fucking creatures? Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to not press the switch now. I mean, do I just believe him? Not because I think he's lying, but just because the game hasn't, like, got it programmed in. Response.
Over here! I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
I wish it was more specific on which creatures. Because I don't think I can get back there without flipping the switch. Right, the dude's behind the yellow door. I'm guessing it's gonna kill him as soon as I... That's all that's on this floor. I can't... I can open up the purple door again. Oh, purple is open. This is all I can do. Did that kill him? I'm gonna be annoyed if this killed him. Ah, it killed him. Shit, but the... Like, how was I supposed to get on this side without that? Did I fuck up, or...? Like, this doesn't look like it's a door that opens, so the only way for me to get behind here was to open the yellow. Why did he not hide inside the fucking security room? Why did he run outside? Now, I don't know if I fucked up or if this is just the way the game is. Because there's no other way into this room. And I had to get in here to kill this guy, right? Otherwise I can't close the time loop. Oh. Okay, I killed that guy. Fuck, that's annoying. I had to come in from another floor to get back there. That's a little bit sucky. I wish they were a little bit more specific. Like, why can't I talk to him? Why can't he tell me, hey, There's an entrance from the other side. Please kill them first. Rather than just saying the creatures, kill the creatures. I'm a little bit annoyed. Told us Samson. Oh, these are the people they converted to their side. Zia Tibor. Oh, that's the case we got, I'm guessing. Threats of physical violence in the past, trauma, severed right hand, intense hatred of palimism, newlywed. Helmet, no toy. Low IQ, high degree of gullibility, susceptible to manipulation, fear of authority. Okay. Marastan. So we're gonna find his girlfriend or his wife.
January 4th, 1993.
I'm so annoyed right now.
Time Loop Aster 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Aster 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter.
She did kill her brother.
Resident topology signature, Theta Rho pattern. Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4, taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Astor 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data collection, as well as equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject extrication.
So that's where the son and daughter disappeared. Daughter killed the dude over here. Oh, I'm so annoyed right now. I probably should have not trusted. I just wish we could just talk to the guy. Okay. I mean, he did say don't press the yellow, so maybe I should have just... Maybe I should have just ignored that level and kept going. I wonder when last did Auto say, oh no, fuck it, let's deal with the consequences. I hope I don't... If I end up with that's the only good deed I didn't do or something, I'm gonna feel very... very shit about it. There's a lot of red and green. He was behind the red door. Was he? Ah, oh, fuck, man. I killed another guy. I thought he was behind this red door and I opened it for him to get him out. Was it behind this door? And this is where I was supposed to go up to... Oh, fuck, man. Up until now in the game, I feel like they didn't really give you chances to fuck up. So I've been feeling safe. And I was just constantly able to fuck up. So but how was I supposed to know he was behind a green door? Wasn't I literally standing outside this door clicking A to talk to him? Am I misremembering? I feel like I was literally clicking A over here. And you could hear him yelling, and then I opened it up and... Aww. A little bit annoyed. More than a little bit. I'm annoyed at myself for the previous guy. I should have explored before I pressed the button, but like I said, up until now the game didn't have consequences for making the wrong decision. It's been chill. But should I flip back to red? But this guy I'm annoyed by, because I thought he was literally in this room. But he's not, so where the hell did the yelling come from? Oh, the time loop's clipping through the floor. I feel like this is the first sort of glitchy thing I've seen. I mean, we're supposed to be a sociopath, so I'm just not gonna care. Not gonna care about these OMSIF people. I just hope we don't miss out on too much because we haven't done every single thing. We're probably gonna fail a good deed down here. Probably failed 2 good deeds. Oh man.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Is she gonna die when I open that blue door?
Soldier, I need assistance.
Why can't I talk to her? Yeah, okay, you need assistance. I'm standing right there. Why can't we not have a conversation?
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
I think our dude just doesn't like raising his voice. He will only talk to someone if he's standing...
Soldier, I need assistance.
I was standing right next to that fucking window. Stop yelling. I need to figure out this mine key. Which door did I forget to unlock? What did I miss? Oh, it's just the one door. Okay. Maintenance. I'm so annoyed at myself. But now I sort of feel like, I fucked up anyway. It doesn't really matter. whether I do everything. Okay, so it's orange and blue. So I should not press any buttons until I've looked everywhere. I wanna miss out. I wanna fuck up. That's where I came in, right? But maybe it's one of those like, I couldn't save everyone anyway, so let's not give a shit about anyone anymore. If they die, they die. She was behind a blue door, right? Okay, training area. Let's go back first. Okay.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Mark Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone.
Oh, drone is my best buddy.
As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is stored in the testing area on B4. Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to B4. I won't be able to escape this place without a functional drone.
What's you gonna do with the drone?
I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. If you help me get it, I'll give you my key card. To get there, exit this room and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door. On your right, you should see the logo of a drone on the wall. That's where my lab is. The code to get in is 230317.
No. Sure, lady. How did she survive in this room and everybody else is dead? I didn't pay attention to what she just said, to be honest, directions-wise. Ooh, the locker key. Oh, is this 230317? Was it 317? Oh, okay. Didn't think this was the lab. This is a weird lab attached to a training area. Strange.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a few upgrades. We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
Drone processor. Search step elite. Wait, so are we gonna do something with the communications array, or was that just flavor conversation? Feels like it was just flavor conversation. And she chips in at the weirdest times. She says nothing and then suddenly she's very chatty.
Thanks. Now I can leave. Take my key card. A deal's a deal. Good luck on B4.
Ooh, red. Clearance beta. Who's got alpha clearance? So have I done all the blue doors? That was a blue door. That's where we flip the switch. Yeah, okay, so if I flip to orange... Does that just mean I lock her in again? Maybe I should... Maybe I should flip back to blue. Once I've explored. I keep forgetting about the time loop. Okay, so I saw monsters on the other side. Ah. I forgot the other side was on the same grid. PCs are weirdly single-minded. I feel like emergency alarm could have just been a button. Defective safe, B1 observation room. Oh! I had to reset the safe again. I submitted a request for new safe 3 months ago. Clear the hubs don't really take the whole top secret concept seriously. Well, they've greenlit my request. Frankly, I'm getting tired of resetting this thing every week. So until we get a new safe, the code is just gonna be lucky sevens. Okay, so I need to remember before we leave, I got the locker key. And safe code is just, I don't know, some sevens, I don't know how many.
September 18th, 1992. I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drone, recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar, thermal, infrared, Geiger,
blah, blah, blah.
X-ray, the works, optical camo, maybe even RAM coding. Oh. Medical loadout, first aid module, defibrillator, cauterization implement, precision suture algorithms. Drug administration module, hypodermic injections, antiseptics, analgesics, antibiotics, adrenaline, and other stimulants. Also love to look into upgrades. Battery, chassis refueling.
It's interesting how much tankier I suddenly am again, after just one large session of upgrading. Oh, there's another blue door over here. But they all crawl out from there. Oh, this is where the... Having second thoughts, don't get me wrong, the wall needs to know what is happening here. Of that I'm sure, rather I'm hesitant in our approach. I have a feeling this will end badly for us, especially now with the new emergency protocols. If we screw this up, they'll get away with everything. Taking some extra precautions, I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room on B2. I changed the password to something only you would know, the OMSIF team numbers currently deployed to Lathe, Sinedra, Casa. Okay. Who's Bell? I don't remember seeing a PC with a password in a maintenance room on B2. I'm making notes because I can't keep track. Hey, Walrus. How you doing? We're slowly getting through. I thought I would be able to get to the end of the game, but got distracted on all these side missions and things. And then I got annoyed at myself for the first time in the game because I accidentally killed some people. Through negligence. But the other one wasn't my fault. One of them was my fault. One of them was my fault, the other one was the game's fault. Just finished cooking, couldn't type. Ah, what's for food this week? Big burgers again? Or is it the return of the spaghetti? Man, how's the music this loud? With it being set this low. That looks like a massage table. Oh no, wait, no, that's not where your head goes. Is that where your ass goes? So it's the opposite of a massage table. Veggies with spicy cream sauce and rice. Oh. I had a grocery delivery with all the stuff I need for a large amount of cheese toasties. And then I was too lazy to make cheese toasties and I just defrosted something out of the freezer. Okay, I think I've done everything in... Oh no. Oh. Yeah, there's something. How do I get in there? Oh, it's the yellow. Oh, fucking hell. It's the yellow room. I'm lost. And I wanted to do like a very long stream and finish this today, but I am in a coma. And I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off from streaming. As if it's like a... So we're gonna finish this on Monday then, I'm guessing. Maybe, if we're lucky. Where the fuck was I just? Wish I'd more of that cheese soup, it would be sick with toast. Ah. Done this one, right? I mean, you could make more. How did I not see this?
Hollow Walker biopsy log, session 01. Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether inconceivable physiology that bears no resemblance to any known life forms.
I mean, it bears a resemblance to a person.
No nervous system, no circulatory system, and no skeletal system. Truly remarkable. Traditional means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons or ligaments. The entirety of the mass is comprised of a contiguous substance that can only be categorized as flesh. Its property is in a constant state of flux. Elasticity, tensile strength, density, hardness, shear strength. All seem to fluctuate based on external stimuli.
Okay, how do I get out?
Suggests evidence of both fibrous and globular structures. Samples have been extracted for a complete cellular analysis. If I wasn't a scientist, I might be liable to believe these creatures are the work of a higher power. They cannot possibly exist. Epur si mueve.
How do I get out? This is the kind of place that should have, lines on the floor. I think I want to be there. Ah, okay. The hell? Is she gonna be upset that I feel I have to flip the switch back, right? I just don't feel like I've actually saved her if I've locked her in the room again. That I feel this is gonna bite me in the ass. Okay. Oh. No, this way. This way. Through the lab. Through the locker room. Safe. And then we check B2 again and what they say, maintenance area, computer. My PF2 character got drugged today and they're slowly getting addicted to a drug that makes you feel warm, ecstatic, and kinda horny. That's intriguing. Sounds like they're having a good time. Oh, is it this? Is it this? Is it this? No. B2 PC hidden in the maintenance area. Also makes you resistant to freezing, so it's not all that bad. I mean, it sounds all good to me. Doesn't it? I am not seeing a computer anywhere. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room on B2. Okay. Oh, this is not the 7777 one. This is the... I don't think it's up here. Then we're on B1, so that doesn't count. Oh, the safe. The safe is just 7777. Right, this is B1. Yeah, okay, fine. This is B1. Where's the PC? Because I think we have what we need for that PC. We've got those OMSIF documents. These ones. OMSIF deployments for the marshes. The library. And Sinedra. Oh, but they don't say how many. They don't say how many. Oh, none of these say how many. Let me find the PC at least, then we can figure out what the hell. Oh, this is a long area. Maybe it's not through a red door, maybe it's through a green door. No, what else is long? I was gonna say life, but not always. Getting platted phasmophobia. Isn't it aimed at as a multiplayer game, or am I wrong? I am so fucking confused. Maintenance storage area on B2. We are on B2, right? Sub-level 2. Definitely meant to be multiplayer experience, but single works fine. Okay. It's less fun and more tedious. Which is why I don't play those games. I feel like a game that's designed to be multiplayer game, playing it solo just makes it so much worse. And then I feel like I'm missing out on fun. Fuck. I feel like I'm missing something important. This is the only fucking computer in this area. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, unless there's a path from B4 or B3 up to... up B2. That's possible. Because I haven't seen a maintenance storage area. This is the closest. This is the closest to a storage area I've seen, right? This is a storage room. But there's no computer in here. What am I missing? Cases you can carry only 3 items and usually need like 10 to finish a run, so you run back and forth between the house and your van to set everything up. What made you decide that Phasmophobia is what you want to play? Having second thoughts, don't get me wrong, blah blah blah. I've taken some extra precautions. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room on B2. We are on B2. This is the closest to a maintenance supply room that I can see. But there's nothing to interact with. Like, I feel like this fucking thing should open. I don't get it. Maybe there's a path up from B2. B4. Finn's idea, we rarely play it with Cops and a friend, and once I started, I gotta get that plat. Ah, okay, that does make some level of sense. Oh, it's this room. Ah, okay, so you're telling me this is the maintenance storage area? Not the room with the shelves and the cabinets. This is the maintenance storage area. But then I don't have the... I thought I had the password for it because I thought... Change the code to something unit. OMSIF team numbers currently deployed to Leths and Edra Nakasa. Oh, I'm guessing we're gonna find that on B4. They store some stuff there. Yeah, look at the storage bucket. And there's some boxes. Okay, never mind. And this is where they keep all the tools and the emergency cigarette. Fine. I'm just extra grumpy because in this level, this level had consequences for your actions, which previous levels didn't have. Ow. Ooh. This is the old style place. But I love the idea of like a modern concrete floor and things with like these rough stone walls. This looks so amazingly cool to me. Having all the water drip down is probably not too chill, but the rest, very cool. gives very awesome secret base vibes. Time loop weaponization. Oh, I feel like this is the kind of room you go in and you get dematerialized. Can you not go alone? Do you need two people of different ranks to get in? That's odd. Who's that? Another live person that I can accidentally kill?
Finally, you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin. What a fine specimen you are. I will sincerely thank your commanding officer for providing such an excellent candidate.
Who are you?
Strange. I thought they would have briefed you. Semantics.
Does this dude
I'm
not know
Dr.
what's
Matt,
going on?
Head of weapons research. Today's experiment will focus on time loop weaponization.
Reached almost -20 today. Shit.
Why are you trying to weaponize
That's rough.
time loops?
I've never experienced that level of
Why
cold.
wouldn't we? Think of what we could accomplish. Did you notice the newly designed hardware around the time loop? This is why you are here, not to ask silly questions. If I were you, I would concentrate on surviving the different protocols. Now, let's begin.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's do this.
Why? Why am I agreeing?
The first protocol has been engaged. Come back to the intercom once you're done.
Why would I agree? Unless we just like fighting.
Your competency is refreshing.
Ooh, cone. Anything else that I can... Need to go back to that safe that's upstairs. And to wear my winter beanie for the first time in 2 years. Yeah, my feet were cold today, so I wore my slippers for a while. Tough life. Tough life. But then I took them off when I crawled back into bed.
Are we done?
Let's get on with the experiment, shall we?
All right, I'm...
The second protocol... Good. You survived.
So what, they can just force summon the creatures out of a time loop now.
Good work.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Oh, I should have stunned them. At least my life drain is super high.
This one. Excellent.
Does he think this experiment just lets him kill everybody? Oh, that's the key. They're using the key. Ah, fuck. Am I gonna have to do the fucking boss fight? I'm gonna have to do a boss fight. I'm not in the mood. Too tired and whiny.
I'm ready.
astonishing. No one has ever gotten this far.
Yeah, but they're like an official organization. Their plan can't just be let this guy test people until they die. When he's saying nobody ever got this far, this does not seem like the best setup place for a battle against monsters, right? It's right next to the device. It's right next to all these things. This is not very sciencey of them. I feel like this should have taken place in one of the test rooms.
Good work.
This better be the last one.
This is the last one. Promise. It wasn't that bad now, was it?
Oh, I just grabbed it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Is this gonna trigger the boss fight? I shouldn't have just grabbed it. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Good work. You've retrieved the Keystone of Rage.
Oh? There's this one boss fight that doesn't have... Oh, sorry, one Keystone doesn't have a boss. I'm guessing there's still gonna be a boss fight.
Good work.
Are we done?
Indeed we are. I have collected the necessary data. Your contribution is greatly appreciated. You are dismissed.
How is he not aware of the fact that the entire base is... I'm confused. Confused about this whole place. So we had a boss fight for all the rest, but not for the rage? That doesn't make sense. Something's gonna jump out at some point. Yay, okay. Just looking for that. Oh, it shows the... It shows the thing as a task to complete when you've got the rod, not when you've found the chest. Where have I seen this symbol? Oh, where we came in. Where we came in. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back. Is this a shortcut out? Oh. Where is the doctor? Has he run away?
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will begin testing the optimal frequencies to induce each entity variant. Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. We are, of course, still bound by the 33-year cycle. Additionally, a proper emotional catalyst remains necessary to the time loop's formation. This requires a great deal of precise social engineering. Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
I wonder if these are like the old Order of the Eye people, but they've turned away from, preventing the calamity towards harnessing it, as defense against everyone else. Like other countries. So that's what they're doing research for weapons purposes. So there could be more people here, but I didn't save them.
I made it out thanks to my little friend here. We couldn't have done it without you.
You all right?
Yes. I haven't seen the surface in a long time. I'm looking forward to it.
I think she's gonna be disappointed.
Although I doubt that will be soon. The debriefings I'll have to endure will take some time. They'll want to know what the hell happened down there.
Can we not ask them what happened down there?
From what little I've seen of Hadia, it seems to be a special place stuck in time.
Okay, so this is not a Hadian
When I was on leave
professor,
before the war,
doctor.
I walked the streets in Lublina. It was like I had used a time machine and arrived in another timeline. It was a strange sensation because I couldn't pinpoint the exact period. Walking on the street, you feel like you're in medieval times. Then you turn the corner and are suddenly propelled into the 1950s.
Yes, that's exactly what I said that first village felt like.
I didn't mingle much with the locals. Not my style. I prefer tinkering with machines.
Huh.
I hardly set foot outside this place since the war started. I'm not missing much from what I've heard. I know our people have their part to play in this mess. You probably know more about it than I do. The operatives in the Oculus division are masters at creating conflict and have their fingerprints all over this war.
Okay, so they are the ones that did start the whole thing so that they could trigger the time loop so that they could weaponize them?
Funding extremists, targeted assassinations, false flags, you name it. How do I know all this? Well, I was married to an operative.
It feels like she should not be... She thinks she's talking to... like somebody from, like, the group. So isn't she randomly admitting to... She's not supposed to leak info, is she? Or does she think, I know everything so she can say whatever she wants?
Aside from what is said about them in the news and newspapers, I know little about them. The peacekeepers have tried their best to delay the war, but it was a lost cause. The Oculus division made sure of that. I don't know much about the Sabinians. I only know what the higher-ups told us in the briefings when we first arrived. However, I got a small sample when I went out on leave. I got a well-deserved weekend pass one time. I used to get those before the war. I spent it in Lausalus, the capital city in Asteria. I was enjoying my caffeine-infused beverage in a small cafe on the corner of a busy street. I'm curious and I love gossip, so I discreetly listened to a few conversations. I do that purely to entertain myself. At first, the conversations were run-of-the-mill exchanges. These are mainly complaints about work, teachers being too strict, deadlines, overtime, being too tired, a suspect husband, and the everyday anecdotes you might hear anywhere. Then, a news report comes on. The cafe fell into a silent hush. I don't remember what it was about, but when it was over, all you could hear were complaints about the Palamists. Some conversations went as far as suggesting to kill them all. It was surreal. The change in attitude was almost instant. I don't think the news realizes the power they have. Or do they? I've never met any Palamists, and if I did, I didn't notice. There is one place I would love to visit. It's in the heart of the Palamist province of Argola. It's the capital city of Trisk. Some who went on leave there told me it was stunning. It has some of the oldest castles, friendly people, and the best restaurants in Hadia. I know, it sounds like a commercial, but it's what everyone says when people come back from there. I hope it survives the war. I want to visit Trisk if ever I get a weekend pass again. Well, that's probably unlikely. The Cerebrum Division was partly created to study, examine, observe, and dissect them. It's why most of us are here. That old time loop we found in the ancient part of Auriga Museum played a significant role in studying the entities. Why do you think your drone can distract them? We discovered that the entities emit specific frequencies. We have yet to find out why. However, I figured out how to scramble their signal. I built the emitter inside the drone to interrupt the entity's frequency waves, temporarily confusing them. I'm still working on an emitter that doesn't cost too much energy and can last longer. As you know, those few seconds are precious for a soldier. I'll get on that as soon as this place becomes operational again.
Okay.
Thanks for helping me escape.
Are you gonna be all right?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. They'll clean up this mess. I'll have a lot of work to do, though, fixing all the systems. I'll have to run diagnostics to determine what went wrong. I don't know what's happening to this country. I've been living here since I set foot in Hadia. I can tell you a lot about what's happening in the Auriga Museum, but the NDA attached to my contract with Operation Moloch is pretty scary. They had us work in silos. All the research departments are entirely segregated. One of my coworkers was a massive history buff. He managed to get his hands on some local books. Books he found were censored. No Haitian was allowed to read the contents. He slipped them out of a repository in another SEAL Council complex he worked at before being transferred here. He wouldn't shut up about them. He was fascinated by this one ruler.
It's gonna be the Blood
Her
Queen.
name was Lady Margareth. This isn't the first time these creatures have shown up in Hadia. It's all over their history.
I don't think we've seen much about Lady Margaret in like a negative way.
This ruler loved her people, wanted to protect them from the creatures. So she had them build a massive underground city. It's in Argola somewhere. He went on to explain that it wasn't the only place. There's thousands of underground ruins all over Hadia. It's because of her. I don't remember the details. But Lady Margaret died under tragic circumstances. I told him to stop telling me all this stuff. He eventually got transferred. Now, I find myself wanting to know more about Lady Margaret. What else is new? Both sides are identical. It's pretty debilitating if you genuinely think about it. Only people who are the same can reach such a point. The line is drawn in the sand, cutting through grievances and insanity. Both sides of the line are utterly convinced that the other represents an absolute menace to everything they considered sacred. Now, where have I seen this before? Their mission here always felt a bit peculiar. I can't quite put my finger on it. Don't get me wrong. The country needed peacekeeping operations, but something felt off. I arrived in the country right when the temporary legislative alliance broke at the seams. I couldn't help but notice how tense the SEAL Council supervisors were. Everything started feeling more precipitated. Not long after, the ON peacekeepers arrived in the country, and all the higher-ups began breathing again. I don't think they were scared of a possible civil war. As far as I know, the Zeal Council needed the bloodshed. No. Something else was making them anxious. Something related to all our cumulative work. I made it a point never to mingle with the locals. That's just setting yourself up, especially when you're considering what you're doing to them. There's a reason you don't name the animals in your lab. It gets personal. A line has to be drawn.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't have saved her.
I know this guy from medical who got involved with the local. She was a palamist. He met her in a small village. He was assigned there to set up some equipment, before the big day. He got reassigned out of the fields into a lab. He kept in contact with her. But when the war broke out, he lost it and he tried to find her. What an idiot. He's out there looking for her. At first, I was terrified of them. What the fuck am I looking at? After a while, though, you start getting used to them. Then they just become a part of the job. They're amazing, aren't they? They immediately became terrifying again when they got loose, but it was still amazing, right? To think they may hold answers to some of our most pressing questions. It'll take some time before they make Riga Museum safe again. I guess I'll be reassigned to another lab in the meantime.
I feel like we should not save these people. Like they did have people locked up in cells and use them for experiments and things. There's more in here that we need to do. There's a safe. What's wrong with keeping people in cages for experimenting on them? Can't really think of anything. Can I close that one? Yeah, maybe it's chill.
I've played the pawn in your silly game.
You know nothing about the
Ooh,
workings of the real
this is the
world.
brother and the sister.
I will never forgive you and Father.
Oh shit. It's not like it was even a stab, it was like a neck slice. Maybe it's for a greater purpose. Oh, in that case, it's all fine. Yeah.
I've played the pawn in your silly game.
You know nothing about the workings of the real world.
I will never forgive you and Father.
Oh, no reward? Somewhere there's a safe. Oh, there. I remember that password. Yeah. Distract, nice. 45 seconds. Is it just the length of the distract? There was a microwave. And imagine you get into a place and you think the safe is a safe. And you open it up, you put all your valuables in, you close it, and you press in a code, and then it's actually a microwave, and you microwave your passport and your watch or whatever you had in there. Ha ha, hee hee. Drone. Distract. Distraction. Delete. What's the default? What was this? 30 seconds. It's just 15 seconds more. Maybe a little bit helps. Then the last thing in here, man. is this? No? Oh, I got this. This one we're talking about, okay, the OMSIF team numbers, and I thought, oh, we have that. Right, we've got these OMSIF documents, but they don't... Oh, hang on. The team numbers, not the number of people. It's like Team 8, Team 10, Team 12. I thought it was like, oh, we sent 30 people here and 10 people there and 7 people there. No, it's the team ID number. Okay, we gotta go down to B3 again. I'm a moron. Oh shit, and your egg, yeah, and then it explodes all over your passport. I'm guessing passports these days aren't microwave safe. Speaking of passports and safes and things, I'm actually usually... No, it's not B3, it's B2. I'm usually too paranoid to use like a hotel safe or something. Where's that fucking maintenance room? That doesn't look like a maintenance room. Oh, the storage. The maintenance storage room. Okay, so what we need is the password in order. Laith, Sinedra, Akasa. Laith. So 5, 11, 8. Five, 11, 8. Huzzah. I've not used a safe in my entire life. I have used a safe in like a hotel or a rented place or something before, but I don't know if I actually put like my actual valuables in it or whether I just, you know, wanted to try the safe. Can't remember. The cat in my hair, it's my headache, Bongo cat. I have a headache all day. Can't do this anymore, losing myself what I'm becoming. Where did we go astray? It was all life from the beginning. When the cats first approached me, their promise was to build a better world. I believed in that promise. I gave years of my life to pursue it. I was convinced the research would lead to breakthroughs in physics, engineering, genetics. I thought it would be helping people, curing diseases, improving infrastructure, developing new crops. Perhaps I was too naive in my wide-eyed youth. There are several of us of like mind, disillusioned by what we have witnessed. We can't exactly resign from our post. We know too much for them to let us walk out of here. Now we're trapped. Only hope is to release the information contained herein out into the world and hope someone can hold them accountable. Personnel files, observation notes, test results, future research plans, blah, blah, blah. List of civilian casualties. Everything is here on this terminal. People of this country don't deserve this. It's inhumane. They've been through enough. So I'm guessing this entire country has just been an experiment of the Order of the Eye or whatever. Does the cat help? No, the cat is the cause. The cat is the cause of the headache. That's why I'm putting him there. When I began my work here, I was especially overjoyed at the prospect of working alongside the esteemed Dr. Mapton. Reputation for excellence known the world over. Over the years, my admiration turned to revulsion. Let me state this in no uncertain terms. Dr. Mapton is a psychopath. I've never met a man so scornful of morality. I've seen him watch innocent Haitians burned alive and not bat an eye. He watched as a limbic entity eviscerated prisoner after prisoner, simply to determine if it would eventually tire. He had a pregnant woman injected with a limbic serum to study its effect on human embryo development in utero. His obsession goes way beyond the bounds of scientific inquiry. He takes a twisted, sadistic pleasure in conducting his experiments. He must be stopped. They aim to weaponize anything limbic, extracting every little iota of data they can. It's becoming increasingly clear that they intend to use this research for warfare outside Hadia. There's no benevolence here, just self-serving profit and power. Okay, so the only thing in here we haven't done yet is the... Makes sense, that's why I hate cats. I just read an entire thread earlier on Reddit or whatever, or last night, about how horrible that the person who wrote it thinks people who hate cats are. So I was saying, there's a computer next to that time loop downstairs. But I haven't seen a code for it. Right, I've done these, we've done these. Door with code shapes in... Oh, we've done that. I mean, why is that interactable? Did I miss? I mean, there's one more thing in this place I haven't done, so maybe that'll give me a code. Where did the doctor go? That's the other question. And can we kill him, please? Right, he's not chilling with these people. You know what you must do. Oh, that's where the lift came up. Eat toffee cornflakes. I was thinking, what food did you make again? I was going to say eat that, but I couldn't remember what food you made, even though we discussed it earlier because my brain is mush. Okay, we can go down here. Bam. Polearm of Rage. It just looks like a big sword. I wish instead of a polearm they had a spear. It would have been so much better. Already past that now. I want something slightly sweet. I failed at my no more snacks attempt, and last night when I was loading grocery things into my online basket, what do I want to buy? I looked at some snacks and I thought, you know what? This wouldn't hurt. This wouldn't hurt. What's the point of losing weight anyway when the entire planet is going to shit? What does it matter? And now I've got some crisps and some chocolate. war has ever been. Before man took his first breath, war lay in cosmic wait, patient, the eldest craft, the eternal trade. I thought the eldest craft was supposed to be something a bit more sexy than war. The eternal trade building its hour for the hands of its truest master. KM. KM. Oh, it's a research item. Large oversized key. Ceremonial nature. It's a fancy key. I'm disappointed every single time we pick up weapon experience items. I wonder about that time loop. I wonder about that time loop. How are we gonna close this time loop? Oh, there are still enemies. Disappointed in general, yeah. Oh, let's go down the stairs and then we'll... Still down. Man, the last time I was enthusiastic, I'll say enthusiastic, optimistic about the year was 2019. Okay, this is not going down, right? Let's just make sure if I'm here, it's gonna go up. Not sure if this goes up. It might. No, that's still going down. Okay, so on this floor... Maybe one of these doors reopened. Man, I just want to kill one of the evil people. Can we just kill one evil person? Oh, maybe I shouldn't feel bad that I accidentally killed 2 scientists. For some weird reason, I started doom scrolling US news and I'm just so done with everything. But the problem with US news is it's not just US news. I am very happy that I am not in a government decision-making position in any European country at the moment, because man, it's easy for me from the outside in going, just sanction them, just do this, just do that. But that's gonna tank everybody's economies and millions of people will lose their jobs and their homes. And it would fucking suck getting the blame for that, but man, someone has to do something. It's fucking insane. If you showed me the news, right? If you could record this news and you go back, I don't know, 10 years even? 15 years? I would not believe it. Looks like it's up, but let's just check here just in case. I would think it's a very shitty Huh. How do I get... Where does this door go? I would think it's like The Onion, but they ran out of good jokes and it's just dumbass shit. And I would think they should fire the writers and come up with something a bit better. Guessing this is gonna kill me. It's not Dark Souls, don't fall in after the lift. Man, there are things happening now where if you saw it in movie plots, you would go, nah, this is just dumb. There's no way. Okay, this can only go all the way up. Okay, fine. How do I get... How do I get to the other side of that door? This feels like the kind of place you're not gonna come back to, right? So I feel like... we should be able to go everywhere. I'm still massively surprised there wasn't a boss fight. I don't want to sound disappointed because I hated the other two boss fights, but it's weird. It's weird that the Rage one was the one that didn't have. Unless there's a button somewhere that unlocks it or something. But yeah, I am just... I don't know want to say disappointed, but I am way past shocked and I cannot believe the way things are going everywhere. And with everywhere, I mean the US. It's like, what in the fuck? It makes me very concerned for if people are going to vote for reform in the UK. One of these doors. And there has... Am I gonna find something in another place that'll put me back here? Expectations 2026 were low, but boy oh boy, they're on a roll. I am... Yeah. Would you have thought... Okay, I feel like saying there's going to be an even bigger war in Europe wouldn't have been the most unrealistic thing ever, right? Because, you know, war expanding, rest of Europe against Russia, that's like a... I'm not saying sensible as it's a good idea, but it's not a crazy out of nowhere thing that nobody would expect. But... very high chance of military conflict between Europe and the US? Between NATO and the US? It's like, what in the fuck is going on? I don't understand. I don't understand, and I don't want to be politics, man, but holy fuck. Well, then what the fuck do you do? Like, at some point you've got the parents who gave their drunken, mentally deficient toddler a gun. And then when you say, hey, maybe you should do something about your drunken, mentally deficient toddler and maybe take the gun away. It's like, nah, he's okay. We'll let him do what he wants. What the fuck? I've never been this... not just negative, but I feel even my pessimism doesn't reach the levels of what's going on today. Which just once again probably points out that it's not actually pessimism then. Was my pessimism actually optimism because I thought things were going to end up better than they are today? How do I get through here? Is this one of those, if I didn't accidentally kill those scientists, I could get through this door? Is it because I didn't save everybody? Oh, that's possible, right? That could be. Because I didn't save everyone, I can't go through there. Which means I can't close that time loop. I say chances are rather slim, but at this point I don't take anything for granted. Yeah, but thing is, I feel like when we're estimating the chances of things happening, you're thinking nobody would be dumb enough to do this. Like, nobody would be dumb enough to do this. Especially not millions of people. But unfortunately, we're wrong. We've done these. Maybe... no, that's not gonna make sense. I was gonna say maybe if I go unlock that chest in the forge, it's gonna give me to help with that something to help with that PC, but that doesn't make sense. I feel like this I should give to someone, but I don't even... no, I've forgotten who got taken. I don't know what's going on in this area now. Is that the kid with no arms? I'm not that good with pixel art deciphering. Curious about this Morris. We still haven't found the key. I thought we would find the key over here. This we're gonna complete. As soon as we open it, I'm guessing, but I just don't... I'm confused. I just don't see anything in this place that lets me do that, so I'm probably gonna have to assume we fucked up by accidentally not saving one or two people. My big concern with any sort of vaguely war-ish related thing, or just economically cut off, that basically means I instantly turn into a full-time streamer. Which, you know, full-time streamer, cool, but I would like to be a full-time streamer that earns more than $3 a month. Right, if the UK doesn't do business with the US anymore, I'm fucked as well. That's instantly a bunch of people lose their jobs. So that's gonna be a fun time. Oh, I'm guessing there's just nothing we can do, and I'll just go to the next area, man. Unless I need to run through every lab. Where's the exit? Oh, this is the weirdest exit, right? They put the crates right... Oh no, they come in through the other entrances that are closed. Cool logo. Man, I wanna end stream, but I'm too curious about what's gonna happen when we put that other key in.
That's the last keystone. Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right. Find something interesting? Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
3 years after the Bridal War, Lord Umbra would unconditionally surrender Lord Aster. Lord got defeated and a second calamity still raging as the country. Lord Umbra chose to willingly end the conflict. Surrender would officially mark the end of the Bridal War. There's gotta be a few more places that we're gonna travel to. I don't think we're that close to being done. See, I'm just gonna do this one little bit and that's gonna be it. Oh shit, cutscene time.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake...
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command.
On what grounds, Corporal?
Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Arabeth? Arabeth!
Maybe they go back to the...
Fuck!
For someone who's not emotional, we got a bit emotional.
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinon?
What difference does it make?
I was gonna say, I think they're gonna go back to that museum base and then we go back later and rescue. Ugh.
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out that your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best.
Yeah, he's got the OMSIF logo
on
his neck. The little shiny thing.
What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about Hadia. Things that aren't common knowledge. Foe guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye. And the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited. She gave us an extensive list of names. In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the police the night she attempted to smuggle you out. You fucking scumbags!
So our dad wasn't the one that betrayed
bring
her.
out the worst in people? Oh, if you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
I think our hands could reach around his neck.
Worse than that. Revenge is a
Gasp
much
indeed.
more potent manipulator. Control is knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything is the illusion of control. Look at you, just like her. Compromised by your emotions.
So we're not a sociopath? We were just faking it?
Fun's over. Let's continue.
We do know at some point we're gonna get captured. Should we go? Let's go peek in on why that person's still chilling there. Oh, suddenly very dizzy. Ah, he's still standing there, never mind. I'm guessing that's a sarcastic. How do you know that? I forgot the route. Maybe. Oh, why am I so sniffly suddenly? Hey, Shrek, you missed a lot. We made our way to that base. We got the Key of Rage. We found out our dad did not betray our mom when she tried to cross the border. They lied to her. And we think the bad guys, they're like weapon developer things, so that's why they're stoking this war. I'm gonna open that door now. This is probably the last thing I'm gonna do today. We'll see what happens when I open it. I hope it's not a really long boss fight. Where's Ah, there it is. Hang on. Sorry, I blew my nose. Oh, and her mom might have... She's been found out. And she might have been killed or captured. I probably should have mentioned that a little bit. But I'm guessing she's not dead. Okay, I hope this doesn't spawn a massive big boss fight, because I just want to see a cool cutscene and then we continue on Monday or whatever. Oh, completed Act 2. No, I think we do like the mom. Our dude was very angry. He was very angry when he punched a hole through one of the monitors. And he was very angry in the cutscene with the bloated neck man. Would have been sad if I used grief. Imagine it was like that, right? The only emotion we've seen him do so far is anger, and I've been playing Rage Bull. Do we think this is gonna be a never-ending fight? Do I need to just pull that lever and move on with my day? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, horny in every cutscene. We just have tried to give the neck man a little kiss. Just jiggle his wobbly little neck. While moaning, probably. What a rush, as shadow and silence weave the twilight's veil. What a rush, I seek thee, and in thy embrace I shall fade into your arms. What dread stirs in my breast, yet still thou art sovereign after all. Oh, when we found out what happened to that King Astor's daughter and son, they went to that museum thing and the daughter slit his neck. And then they both got trapped in the time loop thing. So she killed the fuck out of him.
Took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock. The dedication. Wait. Remy? Remy? Remy?
Tanya, sound off. Tanya.
Sound off? I don't like Remy. I feel like it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. We are like 20 seconds run away from the APC, so I should go back and check, but I feel like I'm not supposed to. Okay, this is a pretty long tunnel they dig.
Remy? Remy? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I was afraid of this. The drone's communication array can't penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should have upgraded the drone.
Tanya, you're breaking up again.
Remy? 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 Shit. I'll try boosting this again.
Oh, come on. Why do I feel like I'm in a really bad long-distance phone call commercial?
We should just not talk, I think. I think the game's less cringe when we don't talk. I'm annoyed by this whole we should have upgraded the communications thing, because we were there, they just mentioned it and then just didn't talk about it. I was in the fucking lab. We could have done it if we could. And now she just, oh, I said you should have done it. It makes me feel like we could have, but I didn't. But I don't think that is the case. Where are we heading? Oh man, I wanted to stop like an hour ago. I thought we were gonna see a quick cutscene, but I don't think this is gonna be a quick cutscene. But I'm too into it right now. Just like we could have saved the dog. Yeah. And those two scientists.
I'm here.
I've boosted the array to its limits. This is probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there, wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though. The drone's readings are erratic. Take care, Remy. Stop the calamity.
Why is she talking like...
Kenya.
We often talk.
Well, Cappy, finally. Alone at last.
Alone at last. She talks to us like once every 4 hours in gameplay time. We almost never talk. Right, she chats like once in a level. She has like one little sentence she says when she wants to feel clever. I actually don't mind her. I think she's a fine character. I'm over-exaggerating. It's just weird that they're talking as if you've got a permanent companion that whispers in your ear and now suddenly they're gone. We never talk, we look at each other very intensely, very often. Yeah, we do. But not during the level, at least. But she's spying on us the entire time with the drone, right? It's a very one-sided relationship, I think. I'm probably just gonna play until I get to a save point, maybe. Because I feel like this might be a long thing. Save for our battleskin Lemmikentis no trial set upon our shoulders by Sithras' weight heavier than this one, yet we press on broken but steadfast. We are near now, my brother generals. This we do for brotherhood, for the venerable fathers of the Order of the Eye of God, and for Sithras himself. But above all, we do this for our beloved Hadeans, whose fate rests in our hands. And I hope this isn't like where... Act 3 can't be like 20 minutes long, right? I feel like, what if I stop now and I keep playing Monday and I play for 15 minutes and the game's done? Traverse the... Oh, man. I fucking hate it when achievements spoil. I should just not read the achievements. Yeah, possibly Gears of War situation, but this could also be 2 hours. Act 3 is just a long corridor and a cutscene and then credits. I feel like we were supposed to do something and then go to whatever underground city, unless this is the big underground city. But if this is the end, then I should have gone to other dude to report on some time loops that I've closed. I haven't done all the time loops. Quests wise, I still haven't figured out what the fuck this quest is. One of the Maristan ones. No idea. I think that's the only quest I haven't done. Just haven't seen what that is. And time loop. I haven't closed the one in Maristan. Because there's a key that I need under the graveyard to unlock a door. Unless this just means there's something I missed in Maristan. Oh man, I was hoping this would just be something I do and then it's gonna tell me to go someplace else, and then I was gonna try and do all the side quests. I'll think about this, but I think this is where I'm gonna leave it for today, on a bit of a cliffhanger. Because yeah, it's about 10 o'clock over here, and I have been streaming for 5.5 hours and I'm half dead. So I think this is enough for today. I should have stopped before I went to the forge, but I thought that might just be a quick little thing. But it was not a quick little thing. Yeah, I need to eat something and then probably go to bed. So, I am very tired. I'm getting a bit sicker every day as well. So I think tomorrow, even though I really want to see where this game ends up, I think tomorrow I'm not going to stream. First time since I got back that I'm not streaming. Hopefully it's just one night that I don't stream. And then ideally I'm back Monday. And we'll see how this game ends. See if we can get through it all. Stream streak, yeah, it was a good streak compared to previous months, right? Going from, let's see, this was 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 31st, the 30th, 29, 28, 27. Yeah, every single day since the 27th. But before then was 24 October, 4 October, 22 to September. Then I streamed almost every day. I'm confused about the dates. Oh. Yeah, then I streamed almost every day to finish that Strange Antiquities. And I mean, September I was still doing okay. It's just that September I fucked up. Life sort of flushed itself down the drain and I disappeared. Oh, I'm not gonna make a bunch of toasties now. I'm probably just gonna defrost possibly some beans. Or I'm just gonna snack on some chips. Maybe I'll just snack on a pack of chips and I'll go to sleep. You had beans too? Beans good. I'll see how I feel. I'm just so asleep right now. Okay, I'm gonna go before I get a cough attack. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good Sunday. Hopefully see you all on Monday. Cheerio. Bye, 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 bye.